Hello and welcome to our first look at Songs of Silence. This is just entered early access last week. It is a tactical turn-based game mixing tactics combat with a 4X map. It has an incredibly beautiful art style. It has music by apparently one of the Final Fantasy Tactics composers, which so far has been just beautifully gracing my ears. I've been very excited for this game. I've been keeping an eye on it for a very, very long time. I'm super curious how it turned out. I want to dive right into it today. This is our very first look. Join us for the beginning of the campaign. Chapter 1, A Song of Light and Dark at the Siege of Elbin. After the destruction of her home, Queen Lorelei of Arengard is seeking a safe haven for a ragtag group of survivors. In the allied realm of Elbin, the refugees are drawn into a brutal war caused by the slowly encroaching silence. We'll play on the only difficulty they have right now, as I'm just ever so curious to see what this game is like. This game went through a big Kickstarter, was fairly successful as far as I'm aware, and then had a nice demo phase last month.
Forget the last days of Arengard. The day
Never forgetty.
Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust.
The day the big ball rolled into town. So this is kind of the
Crusade's onslaught was
tactics
relentless.
combat layer.
A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders.
Protection. Heavenly Wrath. Glyph of the Guiding Star.
Either to save them or to
Divine
perish
Intervention. These guys are absolutely just destroying everything right now. So the way the game works, from my understanding of what I've seen, is I guess you get these cards that are kind of your rechargeable powers, but then you still build up your like army
Only
composition.
I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold.
Like how they threw that in the middle of a cinematic.
Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In
She's
my
super
moment
quiet.
of despair, a golden light appeared from above.
I'll be quieter.
Isla, a holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elbin. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary.
At last,
At
the
long
people
last,
of... Oh,
the people of Arengard
Never mind, I'll
arrive
shut up.
at their destination, but something's amiss. Elbin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted. An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
I'll see if I can crank this volume a bit too.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
Okay. Welcome, High Lord, so your journey begins. Messages like this will help you learn the game. Let's start by getting our audio up a little bit more. See if that helps. And I'm going to move me just a smidge so we're not missing any of the screen here. Moving armies is a fundamental aspect of waging war. Select your army with the left mouse button and right-click to move your army. Armies have limited movement points per turn, as shown as their portrait. Move your army towards the city of the east. Look at the art style of this game. It's so good. Can I move more? Yes, I have 10 movement. The Friedland Vanguard of the Thousand Kingdoms.
Halt! State your name and kingdom.
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elben, then, which makes you our enemy.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Welcome to the battlefield, General. Units behave automatically. Okay, so we got like an auto battler. It's your duty to set them up in favorable positions before the battle even begins. I love it. I secretly love auto battlers. Battle cards allowed you to directly influence the fight. The knightly charge is ready to use. Drag it onto the enemy unit to charge. Check out the tooltips to learn what they do. The battle is paused. You can pause and unpause at any time. Cool. Kind of like Heroes Hour. The Heroes and Might and Magic style game that was an auto battler. Cavalry units rush into the target area, knocking them away. We've got Divine Spark. 10% chance to revive fallen combatants. Damaged combatants are healed for 1 health. And Retreat. Play this card into the retreat area on the left side of the battlefield to immediately end the battle. Okay, this counts as a loss, but your army will take all loot wagons and artifacts with it without risk of them being stolen. These guys clearly look like they're crossbow troops, so I guess let's charge them. Yo, this is cool as hell. Heal. The knights like fully cycle charge, like go out and come back in. This is gorgeous. I'm on a cloud. Automatic battle, strategic placement, cards. I don't love cards, but it doesn't seem like it's a deck builder. It just seems like the cards are powers. Elben is at war. A cold shiver runs down Lorelei's back. She came here for safe shelter. What would become of her people now? $52 dues.
Elben, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate.
If this game has like a big open campaign, like not just the campaign story, but also like randomly generated worlds or something like that, which I know not all games need, but I'm already impressed by what I see. So what do we have? We have the Thousand Kingdoms, and neutral. It looks like it's set up to absolutely be an open game. I love the little look of our army. Bing. Keep refugees alive, 3 out of 3.
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silverstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Elben's monarch is nowhere to be seen.
This game is so
Milady,
polished.
It's good to see you, though the skies over Elben grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atron will grant
Still
you
pretty
safety.
quiet here.
But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must.
I feel like you could probably leave the refugees in the city.
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the citadel's defenses are breached.
Can I?
At your command.
Maybe try that. I really want to hear all the music as well because I know it's nice. You can right-click any army and location to inspect it and get a more detailed look. Inspect your city by right-clicking on it. Oh, and my army. This is Lorelai's army currently inside the city of Silverstein. To learn more about any of your units, right-click them to open their details. 2 tips to explain the unit's special ability. Drag and drop to change their location. This location offers several recruitment options represented by gray cards in the bottom. Okay. Drag them to an empty position to recruit new units. So what do I have? I have Heathguard, Rangers. This is crazy. This is so well detailed. So these are obviously spearmen who have Slayer Cavalry and Banding Guardian. For every other friendly Guardian type unit in the own army. The Rangers, range 2. Slayer of Beasts. We have the Honor Guard. We've got Fast. Annihilate, successful hits deal 2 damage. Unwavering, ignores fear and resists negative morale. And the first charge in battle breaks through the enemy lines and deals an attack of 3 power to all enemy hits. So it counts as the same rank of devastating charge. The first attack after a charge hits automatically and ignores 1 rank of armor. Ironsworn. These guys have armor, have devastating charge, and are fast. Lorelei of Arengard. Hero, Starborn, Cavalry, Knight. She has special cards. And then in the back, we have the refugees, who are ranged, cowards, and pioneers. We can get more Heathguard, more ranges, and more Ironsworn. How much money do we have? 202. So I could get cavalry and rangers, or I could get like Heathguard and rangers, and then have a bit of money left over. Build up. Increase the prosperity of a location. Defensive fire. Shoots multiple projectiles into an area. Silverstein, Silver City. All right, well, I feel like I want... Army is full. Interesting. So we can only have 6 out of 6 units in our army. And our special ability is a cavalry charge. So, real talk. These guys are kind of wounded. Maybe I put them on the back line. And bring in some extra Ironsworn. Then we have a bit of a bigger flank here to work with. I like the idea of this. We having an extra couple guys in the back. Card types. Blue cards are called strategy cards. Gray cards are recruitment cards. Red cards are called battle cards. Very good. Okay, close this panel. Okay. Rescue King Atron. Defend your capital. Keep the refugees alive. We have a bunch of notifications up here that are just telling us kind of how to play. Inspections, inspections, inspections. General card rules. Cards are tied to heroes, unlocked via level ups. Other cards are tied to locations. Can I bring in both armies at the same time? This is a bridge. I can inspect it. They've got cavalry, infantry, cavalry. Well, if that's the case... kind of feels like you guys are Hearthguard, Acolytes of Wrath. Oh, these guys look cool. Ranged, Annihilate, and Banish. Ignores Ward. Acolytes of Right, which are healers. And then we have this guy who is a Believer. Divine aid costs divine favor, divine intervention, and retreat. Summons 2 luminance to the target location. Kind of feel like something like that. Garrisons. Units in the garrison slot defend this location. They will stay behind if a visiting army leaves. Reserves. Reserves move with the army but cannot participate in battle. Useful to hold loot wagons, artifacts, and units you want to keep safe, like damaged units. You can bring additional troops to put into your army after suffering losses. Loot and artifacts can be stolen if you are beaten. All right. I'm going to send this guy in to fight these horses because he's got 2 spearmen. It's not looking great for us. We summoned more archers. That's the retreat card. Oh, okay, so that other summon card we had was actually for use outside of battle. So if I get enough divine favor, I can pray to get permanent creatures probably in my army. Overcome with humility, Hauser nails and praise. Our fallen and eternal find peace among the stars. Ba-ba! Your heroes gained a level up. While your heroes selected, play the level up card.
I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline.
Drag and drop. Level 2. With each new level, your hero becomes more powerful. You can choose to unlock a completely new card or upgrade a card in your possession. Each card can be upgraded twice, becoming more powerful every time. Each hero has access to a different pool of cards depending on their class. Choose wildly. Sometimes you're also rewarded with increased army capacity. So I am getting a little Heroes of Might and Magic from this. Call the strongest combat unit from your army reserves into the battlefield. Divine Revenge. Affected units explode on death. Okay, or we can upgrade to increase summon luminance from 2 to 3. This guy doesn't have any reserves. I mean, yeah, let's take Divine Revenge. As Hauser's strength grows, so does the trust of his people. True leadership can inspire a noble house for generations to come. He can also pillage. Pillages the location for a large amount of gold, but reduces its prosperity by 1. If it's reduced to 0, it's destroyed. Gold, unrest, building materials, temporary effects. Garrison. Each turn this location has a chance to spawn a defensive garrison to a max of 1. Okay, we lost like almost our entire army there. I have a loot wagon. Cobalt beast wagon. Rented out by kobolds, these heavy beasts of burden have widely adopted the Starborn to transport their spoils of war. Oh, cool. Literally the gold I took. So this guy can't do jack with this army. Meaning my real army better be the ones who come up here to try and... Can't move any further. Why, that feels like you hardly moved at all.
Please hurry, milady.
Milady. Defend my capital of Silberstein. Keep the refugees alive. Rescue King Atron. 5 turns remaining. Can this guy move through here? It does look like it, yeah. What's in this city? defenses. We have some pike troops with ranged. Oh, okay. No, sorry. Maybe they're just ranged troop. Honor guard. Honor guard. A hero, King Atron. Aren't I rescuing this guy? Oh, I see. Yes, he is defending the settlement. They have Friedland Stalwarts, which are rogue heroes. A couple of infantry, which are rogue heroes. These guys do extra pillage, extra evade. They have some of these weird cockatrice cavalry, who are cowards with devastating charge, extra pillage. A star shower catapult. Yeah, I want to know about the lore of this world, which I don't say about a lot of games, but I'm really just like impressed by everything visually. Artillery, long range, slow speed, cannot attack while struck in melee, hits additional enemies, a mobile, banish. Oh, it's like an anti-magic catapult. I guess this is what our army is. Get him! Oh, these guys are really slow. Awesome. So I just actually pushed all those guys up there, kind of in the path of these guys. Drop a little divine spark in here and see how that does as well. Our archers are in a fight here that got me a little confused. Oh, I think they must have ran out of people that were nearby. Or it might be something to do with like the coward ability. That should shut down those dweebs though. Heal up all these homies. Save the day. The king is safe. Lots of money, lots of XP. Level up. Though superior in number, the invaders cannot compete with Erengard and Albion's combined will to survive. A visibly relieved King Atron rides forth to meet us in front of the citadel. We got another loot goblin. And a level up card.
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Erengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Not really doing other people's dirty work here today.
Friedland must live!
A once proud city. Many years of conflict have taken their toll on Friedland's capital, Sternsicht. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
So am I overthrowing this matriarch? Let's rest or stay close to our healers. You rescued the king. Well done. Your army suffered losses, but don't fret. As long as there's some survivors, a unit can be healed back to full strength free of charge. You must leave them inside a location with the supply perk, like a fortress. Each turn, they restore some of their loss to health and fighters. Always try to keep some damaged units safe by placing them in your army's reserve. The fortress offers new regiment recruitment options as well. There's also like a ruin over here, which has me curious. Silberstein. Is that Silberstein? All right, let's level up to start. We can upgrade Divine Spark. Heals from 1 to 2 and increases chance to revive from 10 to 15. We can bid a strategy card. Play on a friendly location to add a stronghold building. Adds 1 fortified to protect the location from attackers, 1 garrison to give a chance for a garrison unit to spawn, 1 supplied to regenerate wounded units, and unlocks recruitment cards Star Shower Catapult and Oathsworn. Placing a building immediately ends the unrest state. And encamp army. Play on a friendly army which is not in siege or inside a location. They lose all remaining movement and returns to battle-ready formation, even if retreating. All units immediately heal 20% of their total health, gain supply, and a power bonus for as long as it remains encamped. Okay, so this is kind of like a field rest. I kind of want a catapult, especially if we're going to siege a city. Stronghold 1. Army capacity +1 as well. So we can play that here. And now they have Stronghold 1. Cool. We have room that we can throw in another one of these dudes. My honor guard are really wounded right now. I can recruit Oathsworn. Heavily armored knights who can fend off ranged projectiles with their huge shield. But it's not a high enough location for us to recruit the catapult. Sadly. But I do have enough money for one of these Oathsworn. So what do they look like? Oh, they're infantry. This order of knights has always put oath above faith. After a harrowing initiation, they abandon their names and houses and join the ranks of the 500. Armor 2, deflect 3, block, slow, unwavering. Well, I kind of want to like put them in the middle here. I might pull out my honor guard temporarily. Maybe we do something like that. These guys are also very wounded. Defensive fire. Build up. With enough prosperity, it can be upgraded to the next level. How much prosperity does a town need? I don't know. Heroes. Leveling up. Army regeneration. All pretty clear. This army also needs... Man, they really need like more Heathguard. Is what they need. Can I move them into this city? And then I think I'll have them explore these ruins next turn. Ah. Aha. The answer to that's no. 4 to 5 units. This guy needs, yeah, another troop for sure. And you can't just park in the city? Dang. There is an army here. It's got colossal Sparters, which look like they're giant pigs with line breaker, and then a bunch of bloomlings, which are beasts that reflect damage. I think I'm actually just gonna have to put this guy back on the bridge for right now. We get a tip about ruins, exchanging units. Okay. There's a watchtower here. Rangers, Landwehr, Oathsworn, Heathguard. You guys have enough money to get another troop. Though they're in just like really pretty rough shape. Does this guy also heal? Regenerate the health of all units in your army 30% per turn. Summons light archers. And these guys heal. Oh, and they can summon light infantry. Two luminance. Well, now I'm very curious. How do they summon infantry? Let's put them in the middle because then they could kind of plug that hole. This army definitely needs to heal a little bit more. I don't think we're in a rush to attack anymore either. Oh, there's a hamlet up there. Okay. I see. I see. The computer is not going to sit around. Pigglety. Ranges. And these guys are a lot of Oathsworn. Well, let's have my good army attack these dweebs. Ambush! Multiple projectiles into the target area, attacking enemies with 4 power. That's a new ability. Oh, it's because I'm near the city, I guess. Wow, this ambush has just crushed these dweebs. Like, utterly and completely. That lord also gets spanked. Let them run. They were worthy opponents. The enemy High Lord seemed like an honorable woman. She once have served her own house and joined Radowin's cause. Lorelei wonders what might have happened to her kingdom.
What's on your mind, my lady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later.
Can I not attack again out of the city? I could attack them though. I have a full army again here. Do I? 5 out of 5? I do. Right click to ambush. Because they're marching, I think. That's divine. That's explosion. Probably wait to use this divine revenge. Just in case. Oh, we got hit by like this massive meteor. Whoa, okay. I'll trigger another divine revenge there. Summon a bunch more luminary archers. So this summons archers, but it does look like my healers also just like summon These guys, these luminary warriors. So they summon like these little like holy angels. Which is super cool. Hauser cannot help wonder how the celestial gods can watch idly while their devoted servants continue to kill one another. Is their blessing still with us? My army definitely took a beating there, didn't it? Yeah. What do I do with all these loot wagons? I got like 200 gold in this army right now. Feels like I probably need to drop that off on a town. Your turn. All right, these dudes are totally 100 healed. Honor Guard, clearly better cavalry. I mean, I could replace more of these Hearthguard with Honor Guard, Oathsworn. 4 and 3 versus 2 and 2. Just Scrooge McDuck in the loot, just gobbling it all up. Oh, I can only recruit one a turn. Oh, increase prosperity level from 1 to 2. When the prosperity bar, which is up there, play on this location. Do I have to play it from the world map? Yes. Go. I can get a catapult. Yes, please. Why, yes, I do believe that's exactly what I will do. Now, I have a lot of extra troops in this army, so I'm wondering, can I trade them with this guy? Can I trade them with this guy? Not really. Oh, but we have enough divine aid that we can summon luminant archers. Celestial archers. True faith which transcends everything will gift you a bow and arrow. Protect your children and your children's children from here to eternity. +2 accurate. +3 unwavering. +3 ranged. 2 piercing. And a ward. Can I give you guys to my good army? Can I put the angel archers in this really good army is the question. It does seem to be the case. I do wonder, yeah, if I take these loot wagons and like put them in here, what happens? We're rich! We're rich beyond our wildest dreams, kiddo! I mean, if that's the case. Let's give this guy the backup. I feel pretty good about this. I feel like we got 2 big chonkin' armies right now. This homie is ready to attack this location. Maybe. With his fresh new troops. If anybody dies, please explode. Ah, interesting. That time, instead of summoning archers, it looks like I actually just summoned more of the swords guys. So maybe it's random which ones you get. Praise the light. Gazing upon the heavens, Hauser seems a shooting star falling from high above. Today's battle was #blessed.
Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Friedland and Elben were allies. But then, 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence. So people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter.
If he waits here for a turn, he can rebuild this ruin. You now control an additional hero. Hauser's a powerful priest. Each hero class plays differently. To select your heroes, click the left click. Yada, yada, yada. Gotcha. So we have a hamlet and a watchtower. And then Streichdischt, the fancy city. Let's take this hamlet. Got my cavalry just go straight into the archers. I don't know who I'm best to charge. Probably these guys. My hero is taking a beating here, so I definitely want to heal them. Our angel archers can shoot from downtown. They're really good. Another bloody victory. Overcoming with humility, she kneels and prays. May our fallen find eternal peace among the stars. Pillage. Settlement location. No upgrades available. Unrest. Location is unrest for 1 turn after being captured. Location and unrest do not provide cards. Most perks are locked, such as income. The pillage card is also available. We have a sacred temple up here. A neutral army. A passive army. That are protecting a golden eagle. Increased power for all friendly units in the same army or location by +1. Bonus is doubled for infantry and guardian units. Place artifacts in the reserve or garrisons to benefit from them. Transcend Fust and a Gigapede. I like to look at these artifacts. Oh, there's also stuff over here. Ooh, in fact, there's a roaming army over there. So we're going to rebuild this ruin. Pip, Knight Errant. Oh my god, it's a little Cobalt Knight. Do you think we could recruit him? I bet you we could. And so this is just a small little settlement now. So it's producing us a little 5 income and a bit of other stuff. Hide. Whistle.
Hey, over here.
Hey, Link, listen.
On the edge of Grunau Forest, a boisterous kobold is waving his wooden sword with reckless abandon.
I love this guy.
His eyes bulging with imagined riches, the little scamp turns around to greet his visitors.
Hey there. I'm Pip. Adventurer extraordinaire.
Welcome to the
At
team,
least,
Pip.
That's what I'd like to be. One day. But first, I need to prove myself. Keep this on the down low, okay? I'm on a top secret quest for the mythical singing stone. I really hope I'm up to the challenge. You think I can do it, don't you?
How
I believe in you.
interesting. Well, I must leave if that's all.
Great. I'd really appreciate the help. We'll start in Grunau Forest.
I didn't say I'm helping.
See you there.
Adventure. Play the Explore card and fight a battle with whatever lurks in the depths of this location. Great riches await the brave adventurer. Known as a place of wonder and mystery, the ancient forest of Grunau is oft rumored to harbor one of the legendary singing stones, a coveted artifact. 15 building materials, Adventure 1. This is my first adventure location. It is still shrouded in mysterious fog. That means the adventure is not yet complete. When entering the location with a hero, you gain access to explore. Play to search for treasure, artifacts, and sometimes rare and powerful units. You can also only capture the location and make use of its income, recruitment options, and other special effects after completing the adventure. I could do it. Also, thanks for helping. Well, we gotta take a look in here for sure. I am confident. Uh-oh. It's a big pig. You know what? It feels like we have them. I'm going to put Divine Intervention back here. Summon a couple of these sword-wielding angels. As the last of our troops fight off the Gigapeds. These monsters are no match for Pip, the famous knight errant. Ooh, the Lance of Ten House. Increases power of all friendly units in the same area by 1. Bonus is doubled for knight and cavalry units. Armed with the trusty stone-steaking thingamajig, Pip uncovers an ornate treasure chest buried within the mortal remains of the slain beast. This seems great, but it's not a stone that sings. Maybe you can put it to good use.
That was quite a battle, huh? I'm exhausted. I only wish there'd been some spoils, too. Our adventure is far from over.
I got some spoils out of it.
Toodle Pip.
Toodle Pip indeed. That's what everybody says. That's a normal thing to say. Toodle Pip. You're gonna go in the reserves. You lads are gonna have to come out and fight. I gotta deliver this lance to my other character. Beasts of the Wild and a feathered hound. Scouts and watchdogs. Feathered Majestic, a wild beast with guardian. Increases army sight radius and discovered hidden enemies. When ambushed, units of this army are only stunned for 4.5 seconds. Scouts also work while in reserve. It has guardian, which I think these guys do as well, right? Yes, excellent. That's very nice. Well, let's try the feathered hound as well. What are these guys like? Also wild beast guardians with swift attack. +1 power for every other guardian unit. Evade. I mean, I kind of feel like maybe I put out... Those are archers. But these guys for right now? Change my Twitch name to Toodle Pip. It's quite the saying. King Atron, what are you still doing down there? Just vibing? See, there's also ruins over there that I'm interested in. And I feel like we should probably put some units on garrisons here. You'll start each map with at least one hero. You can recruit up to a maximum of 4 heroes. New heroes will join you during the campaign. When playing skirmish maps, the option to recruit new heroes appears regularly as strategy cards. Artifacts are blah, 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 blah. Loot wagons, artifacts can be stolen. Okay. Adventures, we learned all about. So I am a little curious, like how... It needs to be besieged for 3 turns before it can be conquered. Reduced by siege units. And it has a chance to spawn garrison units. Well, I kind of feel like I want to go over this way. This guy just said that these beasts break through my front line, so I got to make sure that my back line is in the back. Oh, we're still kind of wounded here. I think we'll be okay, though. Test our luck. Oh, my hero is really wounded, though. Interesting, interesting. It's not a bad idea to actually wait until Divine Spark is ready so that you can, like, charge, have all your cavalry in one position, and then heal them at the same time. There's certainly a tactic to be had there. Oh, my hero is so close to dropping. Our prayers have been answered. When the army breaks camp on the morrow, a shout of "Ah" sounds through the ranks. The Valkyries, shining like stardust, ride forth to carry the fallen into the sky. We are truly #blessed. Okay, it does seem like whenever you attack, it does use all of your movement, though, which is a wee bit unfortunate. All right, there's a big army of tree monsters coming in this way. The Mandragora defies creation, walking around like men. Some of them grow to immense size by consuming the raw meat of those who want to keep it confined in the ground. Trample. Annihilate. Summon Alarunes. And summon plants. Rose Knights. Dude, I actually really want to play the skirmish map. I can't get there, but I can get here. These guys need to heal. Somehow I still have 5 movement left with this army. Which is a lot of movement still left. Maybe we should take some of these guys and just put them in defense here. I don't really need them all. I like these feathered majestic, but I'm also like scared to use them. Catapults, Oathsworns. Wait, I mean, well, who do you got on the front line right now? You've just got Hearthguard. Why not use another Oathsworn, I suppose? I mean, yeah, why not? So we have backup infantry here, and then we have these scouts as well. This town can actually be built up if we had the resources, which I think we will next turn. And these guys, I think, oh my God, I'm just wasting my movement. I'm really concerned about like how damaged she is. And this town has a world-bringer celestial monster. Divine harbingers have delivered the words of the guiding star from the heavens, rarely witnessed by mere mortals. The scribes of the gods only reveal themselves to those of true, enduring faith. Attacks at range 3 does not suffer melee penalties. Ward 3, annihilate 3, banish 3, flies, unwavering, and awe. This is a serious monster. It's got 2 luminant infantry as well. And 2 luminant archers. Okay, this is a serious fight. This is also a serious fight. Matriarch Raduin is flying on a giant cow. Hearthguard infantry, some civilians, some giant cow monsters, 2 catapults, and rangers. And we are to attack this place. All right. This place also can be built up, and for much less price. So I think let's do that, because it'll probably let us heal a little bit faster in this town as well. Certainly, at least that's what I'm hoping. Does this town have supply? Hero starter can obtain a wide range of upgrades, powerful improvements. It doesn't. Supply 3. Interesting. Can you get to this town? No, you can't. This town also doesn't have supply, so I'm not going to heal here either. So only it looks like capitals have supply, unless we maybe add strongholds. I say send in Pip. I say. Send in the Pip, sir. Uh-oh. Cash in my loot wagons. Yeah, okay, so if you play Stronghold, it gives you supply lines. Ah, she's so wounded. My cat's name is Pippin, and I call him Pip Pip. He'd be happy to go cause some chaos for you. I will happily take a cat on my side. We got an ambush here. I'm not sure of the rules of ambush yet, like what decides an ambush. I am realizing these guys are good against ranged units. But the other guys, the Hearthguard, are good against cavalry. Because they have spears. Let them run. seemed like an honorable person.
Silence devoured Friedland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
Desperate times indeed. I'm going to try to fight this army. I don't know how it's going to go because we've never fought giant trees before. And I'd be lying if I didn't say I was a little bit worried about it. Guys in the back are really doing numbers. I actually maybe should have summoned on top of them. Thankfully, our healer bros are healing like crazy. I kind of like this summon army. Just this constant train of like soldiers moving forward. These guys are up against the big boss. This guy has also just like summoned a full army of archers, slowly but surely over time. It's cool. This army is like slow number count, but it kind of works really well. They constantly reinforce themselves. As night falls over the banner field, Hauser gains the remaining army, gathers, and they burn a war banner to commemorate the dead. How are we feeling about that? Maybe we put some of those guys out. Swap up the team a bit. And then there are some ruins up here that I'd kind of like to explore. Noises. Armies, maybe. Malakas, the Anointed, in fact. Ooh. Infantry. He's got a loot wagon. Luminant archers and a bunch of luminant infantry. And he himself... This guy looks crazy, man. A Friedland Hierophant consumed by his own zealotry. To him, Matriarch Radwin fights a just war blessed by the gods. I feel like we could probably take that. Do I want to build up this location? I'm not seeing any reason not to. Because it does just give me more money, and as long as I have the building supplies, which it also is generating for me. I guess also because this is like a destroyed territory, it's maybe a little easier to take. I don't know what my right choice was here. Probably was saving these guys, but... Oh, okay. We just got meteor struck by him. I keep forgetting these like mages in the back are serious business. Let's say those guys can explode if they die. He ran! What a coward. Intriguing. Cannot help but wonder how the celestial gods can sit idly by. So we get to take a city.
From when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
I really would like to take his artifact and put it in my real army. I screwed up. It said don't use your knights to attack the gigapedes because they'll burn through all of my armor instantly. But you know what? That's the only gigapede, so I guess as long as these guys are fighting it, maybe that's okay. Oh, it seems like we just have so many knights, we crushed it without problem. Praise the light. The healer units in reserve also heal your army outside of combat. Yes, that is true. That is true. As does that hero, now that I remember it. And I got that loot wagon, yes? Yes. So all infantry and guardian units get a +1 bonus. Yeah, this would go much better in my other army. I really wish I could just put my refugees, like, into a base. And I probably could if I just put them in reserve. Goes Melchius again. What do we have up here? Furies. Older Gestalt beings degenerate into a cruel mockery of their lives. These guys devour units when they kill them. Dargons. Creature so horrifying it can only be a spawn of silence. The Dargon has become a subject of many eerie bedtime stories. They fly, they lifesteal, line attack, cause fear. And then there's something sparkly up there. All right, real talk. Oh, you can't get into the city. How come you can't get into the city? Because there's too many of you? I'm gonna ambush this dweeb. Just for fun. I mean, he decided to step out pretty early. Oh, he did manage to get one meteor in. Snuck it in right before he died. I lost 77 gold. Probably I didn't have loot wagons enough. Or enough room for loot wagons to carry it all.
Old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
It'll be okay, old man. I mean, sure, we're taking our sweet time getting there, but it's because I want to explore the map. So, trade loot. Now you have the golden eagle. You know what? You could also take all these cobalt wagons and just deliver all this loot to the city yourself. Because it looks like you've got the army to do it. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. 3, 4, 5 exploding loot wagons. It's very satisfying watching them do that. So she's going to take that city. I guess if that's the case, you guys could move up here. Vibe in this hamlet for a minute. What's my army looking like here? Still like kind of wounded though. I am wondering whether or not I could just leave these refugees. Pioneer. Reduces the cost of upgrade locations, rebuilding runes, and building type cards by 15%. Interesting. So I can build up these cities for cheap. Are you guys scouts, these feathered hounds? They are. I'm going to put one of these on our team. You have 3 defensive guys, 2 Hearthguard, and a ranger. Yeah, so we could make like a cheap stronghold here. Which would give it more garrison, more supply, more of everything. So I just also don't think it's really necessary. Let's just sit here and heal for a turn. I guess it would have healed me faster if I had done that. I cannot get to Ferndar in a single turn. But I can build up this city. Which I will do because it will generate us more money. Six. 4. We're close. I can get some rangers here, at least on defense. Yeah, I guess it's like all of your places can just get built up bit by bit. So the real question is do I think I could take this city with this army? He's got all these fancy guardian units. Meanwhile, I only have... Well, I've got Oathsworn, who are good. I could also hire Luminant Archers. I guess the question is what's better, Acolytes of Wrath or Luminant Archers? 2 power, 3 power. Annihilate. Banish is probably kind of important because I think all these guys have ward, right? Yeah. Fast or flying. Yeah, these guys are probably the better choice, the Acolytes of Wrath. What about these dweebs? Swift attack. Banding Guardian. Evade. Cannot be hit as additional targets of a trample. Each rank negates a rank of enemies accurate. I could put in a unit of doggies. These guys spawn archers. This guy spawns... No, these guys spawn... luminary infantry. This guy spawns luminary archers. +1 bonus for all infantry and guardian units. This guy's not guardian. I feel like those guys might do more damage. But I suppose not with Wardbreaker Banish, whatever it's called. All right, I'm gonna try this. I think it's maybe a bad idea. We've got some rogues, cavalry, and beasts over here.
Elbin invaders ahead!
But I think we're just gonna try these dweebs. If we need to, we can always retreat. Uh-oh. That feels like it might be bad. Why don't we try shutting down some of these archers with some infantry troops? Oh my god. He's gonna die. All right, so I can't spawn any more archers, but it does look like I have everybody else killed. For the most part. And as long as this guy keeps summoning units, what I need is for these guys to focus on these archers down here first. They just keep trying to banish the big guy. Which is, I don't know, maybe not the worst idea, but a bloody battle. Our prayers have been answered. So I'm assuming our hero does not die, but just becomes severely wounded.
They look terrified.
Indeed, my lady. The silence has pushed them over the edge.
No, we have.
Perhaps I did just lose my hero. I mean, he must come back. He's here, it says. Play on an empty slot to summon a random lesser celestial unit. Summon acolytes of wrath. Build up. Divine aid. Divine intervention. Retreat. Oh, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. This army's here. It's already moved. He can't do anything. At least not to this base. This one, on the other hand, he might be able to. We need divine favor if we want to summon more acolytes. We don't quite have enough to build this place up. Do we have enough to build this place up, though? Level 3 and no garrison. Shocking. I truly don't know. I guess maybe when your hero dies, your hero dies. Well, I want to know what this treasure is. The silence drowns out all sound around you until you hear a faint melody. You find a strange figure sitting on a dead tree. Hail, friend, the man greets you. I am Saki Mahoto, wandering bard and connoisseur of crucial events. Let me sing to you of Elbin the Blessed so that you may remember its song once it falls silent. Is that it? I guess so. We got some big trampling dweebs here. Oh, my archers! No! My luminary archers! Oh, they're getting destroyed so bad. Oh, all I needed was for one of them to live. Oh my god. I misestimated these dragons. Damn, dude. My fancy archers. Hero at max level. The eerie red light flickers one last time and then vanishes, leaving only a pile of old bones behind. Shaken to the core, the army quickly moves on. This wasn't the first time we've seen these creatures. All understood that their presence in Elbin was a dire omen indeed.
The silence is spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse.
We're hitting level up. High Tower adds 7 gold and 1 prosperity growth and allows us to recruit Rage Sworn, encamp army, or upgrade Divine Spark. You know, I want more units. I want to try different types of units. Army capacity +1 as well. That rules. Yeah, we lost our archers. That does not rule. I guess we'll put these little doggies out for now. Ironsworn, Rangers, Hearthguard. These guys have what? 2 landwear? I want to start spending some of my money reinforcing garrisons. I don't trust this army back here. I feel like they're going to betray us. I live in a state of feeling like we're going to be betrayed. And we don't have the divine power for those guys, so okay. Ooh, they're laying siege. It's gonna take him 3 turns because we've got that town upgraded. And he's not got the army that he can even win it with, so. But my hero is dead. I too was planning to lay siege. This location is fortified. You must lay siege before you can capture it. Depending on the rank of the location's fortify perk, you must wait several turns. So it's normally 3 turns, but because we have catapults, we can do it quicker. He's got heroes in these armies, which makes me think I probably can't stand against them. And these guys are in like really rough shape right now. Oh, he came back. For some reason, he spawned on top of my other units. So I don't really have much in the way of infantry here. And he just keeps making me more archers. Which is not really something I can fight with. Especially not if these are Oathsworn who have like anti-archer. +3 power when defending against ranged attacks, yeah. I think I'm gonna vibe and just wait for these guys. Gates are breached. Let's fight it. How do I fight it? Marries are quite the hodgepodge nowadays. The crashing charge is so satisfying. I guess let's heal this pocket. Oh, I see there's like arrows coming in off the map from the city as well. Probably from like an ability they have. Ba 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 ba.
You haven't told me much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like you. I tried to be his conscience with all my might. But sometimes...
I'm sure he appreciates it. Father always did.
Ends the unrest state. Do I have enough for both of these? 51 and 64? Technically, yes. I can lay this on any city. Oh, any city within range. Blue cards are called strategy card, can be played on the strategic map. Select a hero and gain access to them. Powerful and important, they improve your kingdom and much, much more. They cost resources. Well, I can't move here. I can build this city up, though. Catapults, Oathsworn, Rangers. Jagger. Starborn Rogue Infantry. Tough monster slayers adapt at both close range and long range combat. Ranged. Weapon Master. Pierce. Slayer of Beast. Unwavering. Oathsworn doggies. Put the doggies in the back. Put these guys in here. And then they can protect the catapult. I'll take this vibe. I'll take this vibe. I'd like to cash in these loot wagons, but I guess we can't cash them into this town. I guess it has to be a town that we cash into. Could you reach my other army? Yes, you can. So... Oathsworn. What I might actually do is swap them. Do these guys have Guardian? I guess they probably don't. Slow, block, deflect. Oh, they don't either. Guardian is this high 5 ability. So infantry and Guardian units get a +1. So these guys are still infantry though. Honestly, everybody is infantry, so that kind of still works fine. Wasn't entirely done with that plan. No. Select you. Trade with them. Let me see what we have here. Everybody's got too many loot wagons. They certainly don't need a catapult. Right now, these guys have just like a ton of cavalry, but that's also sort of like their jam. Knights and cavalry also get that +1 double. Everybody has dogs. Everybody has an artifact. These guys, unfortunately, have a ton of refugees. I could give these guys more archers. Like something like this. I don't hate. I actually kind of like that. And this will have to do for these guys because they really just can't have anything else right now. They have 8. They have 5. It's totally different armies. I'm going to put all the loot wagons in on that army. Seems very dangerous to do. Can you reach him? No. Absolutely you cannot. All right. So you guys are going to stronghold that building even more. And we're going to attack it. This army ain't jack. Nice. We managed to avoid that meteor coming in with the charge out. Huge heals. And he runs away. This guy loves running from combat. And my only problem is I'm kind of like wasting the ability to get more experience here, but I guess Hausa, the Radiant, can deal with that.
Something about the king. No, I cannot.
Whatever troubles you, old man, it can wait. Tell me whenever you are ready.
Thank you, milady.
My lord? My lady? I thought we built a high tower here. I also am certain I put a second stronghold on this location. Let's see, Levy. All right, you're going to sneak attack these weebs. Not quite a sneak attack, but... Wow, that lord just got destroyed trying to come in there. We'll summon a couple of holy angels on top of these archers. Just start messing them up. Birds, birds, birds. And he flees. Let them run. I like that the computer's like not afraid to run. And we do max out the level on this guy, so it's definitely time to end this campaign. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Affected units are immune to damage, negative morale, and fear for 6 seconds. The strongest combat unit from your army reserves onto the battlefield, running towards the position indicated. Or summon more luminance. I like the idea of being able to summon out of his reserves because his army is so small. And he would also probably summon the big wolf, who is fast. That feels like a good idea. And the army capacity goes up. All right, so they're retreating. They're retreating. We're ready to go take our play against this guy. Let's get rid of these notifications. Fortifications and sieges. Strategy map. Wow. Rude. Malaikas the Anointed. You're going to make me summon some acolytes here in this temple as a just in case. So, these guys are just called Jaeger. Okay. Did I not build a high tower here? I could have sworn I did. Maybe I built a high tower there. Fortified 2. Garrison 2. Lookout 2. Supply 2. So if you go here, then you can go there. We get a quick and easy ambush on this poor dweeb. Gets ambushed with a catapult in the back of the skull. And then just gets absolutely hounded by a group of knights. Bada bing, bada bing.
If you feel lost, milady, just look upwards. The guiding star watches our every move.
You can ambush this guy. Not much of an ambush. Yeah, so our big puppy dogs come in. That's pretty cool. They're a pretty good unit to have for reserve. All right. Now we get to win it. This army's going to crush through here. We're going to come back this way. Pop into town. Blow up all your loot wagons. You have so many to blow up. Luminant infantry. Ooh. Well, let's put those guys in instead of these archers then. I suppose. Oathsworn, Rangers, Jaeger. Oh, you have an extra slot here as well. So I could actually still keep those guys in. Or I could give us a catapult. But no, I don't think I'll do that. I wonder if I got the catapult, would it get summoned on reserves? It's a bit of a good question. Here's another ruined fortress here.
The silence. The same blight that devoured my home.
Cost loss. A gestalt, horrible monster. Ward, swift attack, annihilate, unwavering lifesteal, and fear. He's also got a bunch of weirder gangers. Basically just an army of weirder gangers. What is gestalt? Gestalt consciousness, I guess. Huh. Build up some basic walls. My cavalry charge really didn't succeed very well there. Ended up with cavalry countering the cavalry. I wonder if I shouldn't actually put my cav further back. This is my big heal. Okay. I can't even take the money, dude. I have no room for loot wagons because my reserves are too big.
King Atron and I seem to have a lot in common.
Less than you think, milady. Less than you think.
Okay. This is a very funny path that my troops are in. I do kind of like that your army adjusts based on the landscape, though. These guys will get dummied if they attack that, but they might do well against the weirder gangers. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't do this. These guys have slow, so they could actually start a little bit further up. I'm gonna try it. I want to believe.
Staying in Elbin means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
I will not enter these godless lands.
Oh.
I will not enter these godless lands.
Very good then. Well, I'm going to wait for my army with the catapult then. At this point, chilling an extra turn doesn't really matter much. Armor just like popped out of everybody there.
Look who's come begging for mercy. King Atron's loyal cur.
That's me.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
Lay siege. Aha, now I have a high tower here. Rage Sworn are Starborn Knight Cavalry. Oh, they're these big guys. They get Trample, Armor 2, Line Breaker, and Fast. But they're pretty, like, small in size. I mean, I could definitely come here and take them. Can I summon more divine aid? I can. Is it more archers? All right. They can just vibe check for now if that's the case. We siege for one more turn.
Fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
About rude dudes. Rude dudes. Okay, let's see how we do. There's a lot of cavalry here. Oh, we just got arrow swarmed so bad. Let's try to get rid of these catapults and stuff in the back. Pop some heals on our front line and our archers. For sure, our catapult is also destroyed. They have 2 catapults. Oh, God. That arrow swarm largely missed us. She's got a lot of magic, though. If I can get a charge up here, that'd be the money. Crush back into those archers. All of my my light sword are dead. My poor divine archers just obliterated. Only the queen remains. Riding atop her giant bird. Her weird hippogriff bird. Elbin is at peace. The war is finally over. Even as the light fades from Redwyn's eyes, she turns her hateful gaze towards Lorelei. She tries to speak and dies. Lorelei feels an overwhelming guilt. She has become an invader of another's home. All of our objectives are complete.
With Matriarch Raduin defeated, Friedland's remaining forces rapidly surrender. As the people of Erengard settle into their new home, Lorelei dispatches Hauser to brief King Atron. If Elbin stays true to her promise, both royal houses will sign a treaty of friendship before the next dawn.
Unless
We did it.
it's a betrayal.
Elvin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right, my lady. Star, forgive me.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
I sense trouble. 2 weeks later.
Elbin reigns supreme!
Yeah, I knew it.
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go.
Into the silence.
Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place.
Listen,
my
I go where the
Isla's
bird
right.
tells me to go.
This betrayal leaves us with no choice.
Bing. Conquer Rotgard Fortress. 2 turns remaining. Well, if I'm gonna lose this city, perhaps I should just pillage it. What happened to my sick army? Why don't I get to keep them? I only get rangers. If I built a stronghold... Oh my god, he just takes all that land back, does he? Part of me wants to go kill House of the Radiant. Lindgren of Melador. Devastating charge. And then King Atron. Yeah, with a pretty beefy army. Who are these guys? Ringbound. Devout priests of the divine wheel spread a new hope across the 1,000 kingdoms. To do line attack. Human infantry with line attack. Yeah, this guy's army is not to be messed with right now. Prosperity of this place is level 2. So I could build a stronghold in order to recruit more troops into my army. And then I could pillage that stronghold immediately afterwards. Your location hasn't accumulated enough prosperity. Oh, that's build up. Oh, I can't pillage it now because of the stronghold. Oh, gross. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to attack Hauser.
I will stay and face the consequences. Hurry.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, I'll wait one turn so that I actually have an army. That'll have to do, pig. And we're off to Rotgard Fortress. I mean, at least it's like all melee troops. For the most part, it seems. Our guys are holding like pretty good down here. Getting the catapult special. Yo, that catapult is actually taking numbers. That catapult did serious work, yeah. We're still max HP. The only path is forward into the silence. Ba-boom. Chapter complete. Yes. Finished campaign map 1, the Siege of Elbin.
Thus, the first chapter of Lorelei's journey draws to a close. Unbroken by Atron's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence.
I bet.
She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision.
Okay, we still have a chapter 2. Forced to flee into the silence, Queen Lorelei and her compatriots find themselves on an odyssey through a hymnless, gestalt-ridden land. Struggling to keep hope alive, Lorelei arrives at the crossroads that very well may decide the fate of everyone under her care. A song of light and dark. Wow, we're going like deep into the silence.
A blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelai's hopes once again rest with Isla. Barely
Now that we just have this bird.
passes between the errant guardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelei keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods. Her father, even Old Man Hauser.
He betrayed us.
But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
I love the design of these guys, that they're just like, I don't know, goop inside of flaming bodies. It's a great
Please,
design
Isla.
look.
Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever.
Goo! How's it going? Very well here. Checking out Songs of Silence, which has been just a beautiful experience so far. Follow Isla. Lorelei must survive. We have a camp. This location is affected by silence. It loses 1 prosperity per turn and cannot be rebuilt once ruined. Play on a friendly army to grant scout to friendly locations. To grant lookout and reveal hidden enemies. Affected armies cannot be ambushed. Lasts for 3 turns. We have Stronghold, High Tower, Charge, Divine, and Retreat still. Okay. But our army is like... Rangers and Hearthguard. Maybe do something like this. Not a lot of troops here. It's not so good. Bit exhausted, but otherwise all right. Just chilling. I feel you. I feel you big time. Stay fairly linear, or does the 4X open up a bit? Well, this is the campaign, so there is a skirmish mode, but I'm not clear whether or not that's going to be like randomly designed maps or what the deal is. I assume it must be.
No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible.
Oh, okay. Yeesh. Lisgar Forest, which is full of registers, which are Gestalt cavalry knights that look very tough. Oh, it's an adventure location. We have to get there. I bet you the way to go is that way.
How's morale, Squire?
Bleak, my liege. There's no other way to say it. Are you sure this is the path we should be taking?
No. In fact, I'm almost positive it is not the path we should be taking. Almost certain of it, in fact. Armies can hide in forest. If the movement waypoint fully fits on a forest, you can hide there. Simply move inside of it. Your army will stay hidden. A marching army cannot hide. It is focused on moving swiftly, not stealthily. If an army runs into a hidden enemy, it will be ambushed. Your enemies can also hide, so be careful when marching your armies. Attacking a marching army also results in an ambush. To detect hidden armies, you can recruit units with the scout perk, stay close to friendly locations with lookout, or play Elia's guidance. Army formations. When an army moves over 50% of their movement points per turn, they go into marching formation. Easy to spot. They form a long marching column, and if they get attacked, they get ambushed. Okay. It's like an automatic force march. I see. It suffers from power penalties. A jumbled formation. The attacker suffers no penalties when marching. Battle ready. Marching. I understand. I made a boo-boo here. This is a ruin. But again, I don't think I meant to take anything of the silence.
Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
4 out of 8 units. Yeah. It's because I have nowhere to recruit. The Gestalt of the Silence are deadly enemies. You should choose your battles wisely. There's no need to fight against them all. Armies looking like they will sleep, will not move on their own, and will only fight back when attacked. Try to stay out of other armies' movement range. How can I see their movement range? Slow. Movement 2. Doesn't quite tell me the answer to that. But it seems like not very much. We are hidden. We can't cross these rivers. Using 3 will put us into March. That's a toll bridge. I don't think we're hidden anymore. Who's this? Muranav, hero, light eater, infantry. He's level 10. The ancient and terrible Murnau can assert dominance over those around him by the sheer power of his iron will. An enigmatic figure from the darkest of fairy tales. Is he a portent of doom or an observer with a higher purpose? Spawns Gestalts. Has dread, vampiric attack, trample, leader Gestalt. Okay, so this guy is a very big bad. Oh, cool. He's got like this figure above him as well. Play on a non-Gestalt hero to turn it into a random Gestalt unit. Devour light. Play on a friendly location and afflict it with silence. Moment of silence. Play on a friendly location to add moment of silence to spawn random Gestalt units. Protection aura. Pushing away units and attacking them with 7 power. Drain light. Enemy units within the target area receive an attack with 5 power. And mind control. Target enemies stop moving for 6 seconds. There's a chance of 15% for affected non-hero Starborn, Firstborn, and humans to leave the battlefield and join your army after the battle is over. Sheesh. I don't love him. So I have options. I would die attacking this toll bridge. So I don't think I have options.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to...
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
These guys I think I have to kill. So we have cavalry, we have weirder gangers, and then we have Kolos, who is a monstrous horror. Swift attack, vampiric fear, and ward 2. So their cavalry is kind of on the bottom here. I think we just charge them. Yeah, we do have the refugees in reserve, but I think the idea is kind of like you're not really meant to use them if you can avoid it. I feel like I need to come in here and help these guys. That's bad. That's real bad for my archers. Okay. Hopefully I can get this heal off. Resurrect a few characters. That was actually pretty good. We're no longer at max level. With a blood-curdling scream, the glowing gestalts disappear into the ether, but there's no time to rest. Lorelei pulls the army back before 80 more figures can pick up her trail. Well, there's no point in hitting scout right now. Let's go maybe a little bit further in here. This is a ruin, relatively undefended. With an artifact, increases power for all friendly units in the same army. +1 bonuses doubled for Believer, Void, Gestalt, Celestial, and Construct. Believer, Celestial, and Construct. This is probably still worth taking, I think.
What's that? In that forsaken village ahead.
Why, it's an artifact, my lady. They're there and there. Aw, man, these Hearthguard are like way too donked up to fight. You guys are ranged. I'm hoping maybe we can heal in this place. I actually wish we had taken that ability to camp. Oh yeah, the refugees just throw rocks. Bada bada boom. Okay, well, they are usable at least in certain situations. Kind of wish I busted them out earlier. Battle weary and jaded, the people continue their long and arduous trek through the silence. Oh no.
We can't fight them both.
Well, I certainly don't intend to. I don't even want to fight either of them. Like, I guess I could put this guy back here as like a just in case. Yeah, this location has nothing other than silence. Destroyed. No location upgrades. Oh no! These are the guys that just charged the back line. Which means the moment their ability comes up, they're going to attack all of my refugees for huge damage. Yeah, they did. Gross. Right, we got to keep those guys alive.
The army chasing us looks strong. We need to shake them.
What do you suggest, my lady? That we run wildly into this forest and hide? I am about to run out of divine favor. What is this place? Whoa! Okay, this is a huge city. The Silent Emperor. I saw a majestic rider of the dead, a king of Gestalts, an emperor, an army gathered around it as if driven by instinct. Should the emperor ever decide to march on this land of the living, we shall be your witness to the silence's ultimate victory. This guy looks crazy cool. Run away! Dread 3. Summons Echoes 3. 8 power, 22 HP. I want to play as the Silence. I mean, there's nothing I can do here except keep moving forward. Those guys are asleep.
You talk of faith, my liege, but the Celestials have surely abandoned us. How can we have faith in this God's forsaken place?
At least the Silence is super hella slow. Whoa, what is that? Purgatory. A gloomy sphere fills the air with ominous crackling. Once awoken, it will unleash an all-consuming silence into the world. But for now, the terrifying orb stays dormant. Ghosts. Void horrors. Veiny, twitching arms surrounding a mob, both gaping and insatiable. The Garst's sweet, almost seductive-sounding voices lured many gullible warriors to their demise. This guy's, I think, maybe worse than the Emperor. Using an ancient tongue indecipherable to mortals, the creature's eerie chants hail the world to come. Night Geiger. These are incredible monster designs. I really like them. The Hesher was appearing in a perfect circular shape. The Crusade believed this bizarre creature to be a direct manifestation of the divine wheel. Line attack, healer, flies. Oh, Night Geiger and Little Geigers. Baby Geigers. Void Mares. There's some crazy stuff. These units are crazy, yeah. Malagot. Enormous, lumbering, and repulsive, a nightmare become flesh. The being turned its hideous head towards me, draped in a sickening, weathered hue. The Malagot resembled no living creature that ever walked this plane. It was majestic. So, these guys are not Silence. These guys are Void. Which I guess is different, but still crazy monsters that are... have some sort of link to the Silence.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Eren Guardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelei's sleeve, his face a white mask of terror.
Diablo vibes here, yeah. Mortals sitting in between a war of higher beings. It's got a bit of that going.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
My army.
People of Erengard, please.
Oh my God.
Don't lose faith now.
Does this mean we only have
Celestial
refugees?
God's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope.
No. Okay, I still have my guys. But we can't heal. At all. Well, look, these guys are asleep, so, like, real talk. We're just gonna zoom past them. And hope they don't wake up. This kind of feels like... Yeah. I was like, this kind of feels like the place I want to scout if I have to go through this forest and I don't have any choice in the matter. We have Furrer Beasts. Devastating Charge. Devour. And then Weirder Gangers. I guess you would go against the Furrer Beast, and you go against the Weirder Gangers. We're gonna have to attack these guys to get past. Hydro check, thank you. Ooh. Damn, I screwed up. Stay alive just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. You do not. Okay, those refugees managed to break the back. Listen, my hero is willing to sacrifice herself if it means the good of our people. We also know that the heroes do come back to life. Two Weirder Gangers. Yarf. Can't move any further right now. But I guess we're going into this
Our
town.
homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
This map is vicious so far. I'm gonna charge and then just get like instantly gibbed, I'm pretty sure. Crash bang boom. Oh, give me a heal, give me a heal, give me a heal. Beauty. Beauty. You have fought well against the Weirder Gangers.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man.
So cool,
outside.
man. I get like Berserk vibes from this game, which is one of the greatest compliments I can give basically anything aesthetically.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
Oh, yeah?
You're a light eater. Guiding star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now.
Embrace the dark side.
Lead you out of the silence and end your
That's not very silent.
Only a fool would trust a Light Eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come.
I think I know what's happening.
Me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
Here's my guess. The void is actually something attacking this world, probably through these purgatory spheres, and doing something else. And the silence is actually trying to defend the world against the void. But everybody thinks that the silence is what's like killing the world, and it's actually probably like keeping things from being completely destroyed. I can't even heal here. I can't heal anywhere. All right, well, we're stuck here for a turn. Not to be done about it.
Oh, Father. I wish you were here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave our people a chance for survival? Please, Guiding Star, send me a sign. I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, there's a lot of armies. No force march here.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll need to keep out of sight if we're to get out of here alive.
There are strong Gestalt armies in the area. If they attack you, you will be destroyed. And your movement inside a forest to hide, but you have to move slow. If you move over 50%, you go into marching. Marching armies cannot hide. Sneak through the forest to the west, moving only 5 points a turn. Where the hell am I going? I have to get down there. Clearly can't get through these guys. An dragon? An Dargon. I'm sorry. An Dorgon. So I guess we're going to go through this. And then I might be able to go through that forest. It says I have one more movement left, but it also says if I use one more movement, I'm going to break. Oh god, and I can't see the guys that are hiding here either. Which means almost certainly there's going to be troops nearby that we got to keep an eye on. Well, that's it. We're dead. Can we load that save? That just completely wipes out our whole army. I like that it's the moment I said this is what I need to do, and I walked straight into that ambush. I thought it was going to be, based on the way that the forest was designed, a little bit further. But good to note. I feel like there's going to be one there as well. That was just out of our range. I only have like 2 more of these scouts left. Friendlies?
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser?
But how, sir?
Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But
What's
please,
this weird city here, I wonder?
don't disappoint me again.
Kaha, kaha.
You lead the way, Isla.
Milady, we should be able to liberate the bridge now.
Yeah, this is just like sucked into the vomit. So what are you? Oathsworns with 2 acolytes of wrath, and you kept your feathered majestics, who also give us scout. I don't know if you really kept those on purpose or not. You guys can get across this bridge with this army? Are you sure about that? This guy has the thing where you call from reserve, so I'm actually going to keep those feathered majestics in reserve so he can use that ability and have them summon into a specific area. All right, homie. Good luck. Like, I don't know, here, I guess? This just feels like I'm getting utterly crushed. Sargon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Okay, not utterly crushed. But it was a mess there for a while. At least my puppies lived. Because I'm gonna need those to figure out where enemies are. Believe. Driven by his burning desire to atone for past sins, Hailstor inspires his forces to crush the enemy. His victory is but the first step in a long road to redemption.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old man. Perhaps the stars have truly given us another chance.
Indeed, milady. I'd like to believe so myself.
So, I just want to understand these guys correctly. Greatly increases their army sight radius and discovers enemies hidden within sight. When ambushed, units of this army are only stunned for 4.5 seconds. Scout also works while in reserve. Oh my god, and he can heal. Now, are all these other armies going to be attracted to him, though? Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree branch. And look, it's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, milady. The gods have chosen you.
Okay. So, real question. Real question here. Two of your armies have met. You can freely drag units between them. Yes. 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 Heal my refugees. Heal me if you can. This sneak attack is very funny so far. What's my plan? Go through here? Or am I going to skip this ruin and go through this army? That's doable. But I feel like I can maybe get through this little forest. Yeah, for sure we can. I'm going to move these guys down first. Yeah, because that's what I was worried about. And I wanted to make sure that we could see them from afar. They won't attack me automatically, though.
Is that city really untouched by the silence?
By now, you've gained a wealth of loot from the arduous battles. Bridal loot is stored in loot wagons. To make use of all that gold, you have to enter a location with storage. Not an easy task in the land swallowed by silence. But what is this location ahead? Gothel Fortress. The Order of the Masked Silent Knights keeps eternal watch over this fortress and the lands around it. As futile as their battle against the silence may seem, they will keep fighting until the very end. Silent Knight. Some of the puns of this game are pretty good. Recruit a Silent Knight. Heavily armored elite knight specialized in slaying, gestalt, and light eaters. Okay. Now, your units are largely healed at this point. That's kind of how I feel about this. I kind of want these Hearthguard to heal up a little bit more. But at the same time, I could just throw them in this army. These guys are slow, so why don't we put you guys there? They look dangerous. They do look dangerous. I'm worried a bit about the charge through. I think I'm going to do it like this. You hated chapter 2? I like it. It's tricky, but it's fun. Oh yeah, these guys are going to destroy them with the that like rage ability they have, or the I guess they just like destroy banish. Banish is the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Maybe now you can find some peace. Battle weary and jaded. The hardest part is yet to come.
King Atron is a fool. He craves only power. I thought my influence might change him for the better. But he was already consumed by his greed.
Uh-oh. This guy... has to just run. Okay, they're all sleeping. That guy sees me, though. Maybe let's just enter the town. Good day. Hello.
We have been waiting for your arrival, travelers.
I remember your masks from the Divine Codex. You must be silent knights.
We were touched by the silence, abandoned by the guiding stars' light.
And yet, you still fight in his name. For many years, I would not acknowledge your
Curious.
But now, I finally understand.
Then we shall aid you as best we can.
Please enter this city. Cash in your loot wagons. And hire reinforcements. What do we got in the game manual? Army formations. Enemy movement. Independent armies will never march. Their base movement speed is lower. They can be aggressive or passive. Aggressive armies move around and they will attack you if you get too close or if they are sufficiently powerful. Aggressive independent armies can also attack locations, but they are easily scared away by defending units, and they will never attack a fortified location. Considers leaving some units in the garrison or fortifying locations with cards. Cool. I mean, I have enough that I could run her down here as well. I just don't know if this aggressive army will, like, get to me or not. Vow of Silence broken. 250 gold for these homies. Damn. Slayer, Gestalt, Light Eater, Void, 3. Cash, cash, money, honey. This guy has some dweebs he can heal. Let's give that a try. And then, seeing as you were on force march anyway. Oh. I can march you this way. Is everybody in the city right now? I didn't think this was something I could do. I think it's actually glitched out. Because I was not capable of putting everybody in the city before. Do we heal in here as well? No. That's okay though. One more battle for more knights. I don't know that I need to. But I guess you raise a point, which is that, like, I can fight people now that I have a healer. Absolutely, I can fight people now that I have a healer. It's a bit of a weird way going about it, but... Oh yeah, and these banishers just like delete units. All right.
Many
60.
have died since our last encounter.
Don't blame yourself, milady. Even more would have perished if you had dared to defy Atron.
Okay. Like, part of me is thinking with an army, I could just start wiping out everything on this map. And, like, I kind of wonder... I think if you farmed creeps carefully on this map, you could get enough money to keep buying more and more of these Silent Knights. +3 power when attacking Gestalt and Void. And I bet you could break this fight. You could break this map. If you were careful and you just like farmed kills and had Hauser heal everybody. I bet you could just fill up on 8 Silent Knights and destroy anything on the map. And I'm going to be real with you. I'm really tempted to do that. So I'm going to put a save in here just for fun. And we're going to consider doing that in a moment. This is fair, I guess? Get out of here.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a light eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
I like that I could just shift my units around and then have this guy go deliver the goods. Buy us another homie. I am so tempted to do this. All right, we have one more scout ability left. Would like to give my fancy troops over. And I basically want to give everybody over here. This guy is just for healing as far as I'm concerned. I suppose he could probably keep care of the refugees. This army is full, but it has like reinforcements available. These guys I like having out on the front line because they're so powerful. And I honestly just feel invincible right now, so... The only thing that sort of scares me are those flying dragons. Get that wombo combo heal. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Milady, I have been thinking about Murnau. I must urge you to be on your guard. Light Eaters corrupt even the most steadfast. Just think of the fallen Saint Beniel.
Ah, yes, we all know about the fallen Saint Beniel. These guys can stay hidden for now. I know that's sound of silence, not songs, but I dare you to come up with a better silence-related greeting. I will absolutely not even attempt to. There were too many silence puns I could have made today. I mean, I think we just leave at this point. Ooh, okay, I see. We have another Silent King here. We have 2 flyers. Actually, quite an army to get through. You're not really healed. But I think it's okay. Yeah, she can have 2 additional units, so I'm gonna use her. Just in case, we're gonna save this. It feels like we have no choice.
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their hymn is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering.
Yeah, I don't have a great feeling about this one. I'm mostly concerned about the flyers. I think we just got to keep an eye on when they jump back. And then we can pull our intercept. This does unfortunately mean like our garbage troops are holding the line. But they seem to be doing pretty well. Honestly, all things considered, they're holding the line quite well. Crash, bang, boom. I think I underestimate how good Oathbound are. Ding. We finally found a way out of the silence.
Hauser. Is that?
It
Is
is,
that
my lady.
daylight?
Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much, but we can rebuild House Erengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Ba, 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 ba. Finish campaign map 2.
Their hearts lighter than they've been for a long while. Lorelei and Hauser lead their followers through the murky haze that heralds the silence's boundary. But as the young queen turns to reassure her people, her gaze rises to the Light Eater Murnau, observing them from a mountain ridge.
Creepy.
Feigning disinterest, Lorelei looks away, but she can't help but shudder as the monster's dire prophecy echoes in her head.
There is more. Amazing. Because I want more, so we're gonna play some more. It looks like there's 5 chapters in the game right now. I thought maybe these were locked and it was saying more coming soon as being like those ones were locked. I do want to very quickly see multiplayer. Reward available. Botanists. Disciples. Oh, wow. This is a lot of unlockable stuff. Crusaders, Old Race, Thousand Kingdoms, and Neutral. I was going to play this today. It's really good. Super cool, honestly. Gotta get rid of all notifications. Is this just not the most picky thing in the world? Songs, 0 out of question mark. Challenge mode, skirmish map. Skirmish mode allows you to generate random maps, each producing you with a fun new challenge. Whoops. Against multiple AI-controlled components. You can select the size and type of the generated map, fates to modify the game rules, each faction you want to play, and the hero you want to start the game with. Initially, most options will be locked, but if you complete various quests, you will unlock more factions. Light side, both sides, dark side. Fates. 4-minute turns. No, I don't think that's okay. 6 players? Oh my god. Oh my god. Going back to watch the VOD in 25 words or less. What is the game about? It is about... The campaign is about a landless people. People who lose their lands to an invading apocalypse event and are trying to find a new home. Ultimately, it seems like it's about some sort of warring good, bad, evil celestial war on Earth that humans are caught up in between. And it's just got that good strategy mixed with auto battler. It's very Heroes of Might and Magic inspired, I would say. So, how long was the first campaign? I just did the first 2 missions and they took me about 3 hours. But I really took my time with them. Like, I could have beaten the first campaign probably in an hour instead of 2. So, I wanted to like 100% it. I wanted to explore and find all sorts of stuff. Didn't count Cosmic, but we had all the letters for it. That seems surprising. Cosmic should be one it should have. Absolutely rigged. Okay, so I've got to try a skirmish map. I want to see what it's like. I want to see whether or not we can play the bad guys as well. So why don't we just try a medium with both sides? The Old Race, a Firstborn faction expanded and protecting their growing network of light with elite warriors and animated constructs. A Starborn faction relying on the iron might of their knights and heavily supported the celestial gods. And then the Crusade, religious zealots devouring worlds with purgatories while summoning otherworldly creatures from the void. Oh, cool. Prantor, Arbiter. I kind of love that they have all this stuff like locked as unlockables. Random vocations. Void Herald. Medium army, strong defense, strong, medium, purgatory. I mean, let's do that. And we'll make one other AI player be the Crusade, but be different than us, and everybody else I don't really care about too much. We have High Lords and Hierophants. And we have Mondikas and Constructors, and a bunch of stuff we haven't unlocked. Religious Zealots, you say? Black Templar ships drop... Black Templar ships dropping in? This game clearly has like this super rich lore behind it, which is so interesting. If you want to learn the rules of the game, you can check out the manual in the top left button. You can also play the interactive tutorial by playing the story campaign from the main menu. For now, walk in the light, warrior. So, bound purgatory. Each crusade is bound to a purgatory, just as the purgatory is bound to it. Controlled by an arbiter leading the crusade, the purgatories are used as destructive weapons and places of worship. The trail of silence left in their wake exhibits the crusade's claim to the world for all to see. Produces 10 void essence, okay, which is kind of like devotion or whatever it was called. Capital. Storage. Supply 3 to heal. And the base of power for each crusade. Use the Move Purgatory card to move it onto captured locations and consume prosperity. Consume enough prosperity to level up the purgatory for additional cards and void income. Summon Lesser Voidling. World Walker. Play on a friendly army while visiting purgatory to travel to the other world. Thralls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The other world? What is the other world? What do we have? Ruin Richter, a void purgatory shepherd. Ravages entire armies with destructive powers while commanding a particularly powerful purgatory. Ranged 3, area attack, pierce, annihilus, banish, unwavering. He has void implosion. Enemies and corpses are drawn to the target area for 11 seconds. Nearby enemies suffer power damage. Nearby corpses are consumed. Gain additional void essence based on the number of corpses you've eaten. And Void Beacon. Add a Void Beacon, adding +4 void income per turn and unlocking recruitment cards Ringbound. And can move the purgatory. You also have an Omen in your garrison who has Trample 3, Swift Attack 3, Unwavering 3, Dread, and Lifesteal. But I cannot take him out of the garrison. We have Chosen, Chaos Chosen units. Chonky Slow Boys. Augurs, who enfeeble, do area of attacks and range. And then more Augurs. Okay. And Thralls. Spirits enslaved by the crusade. Robbed of their free will. I actually kind of feel like I want some of them out front right now. Move purgatory. Build up. Doesn't seem like there's any reason for me not to level up the purgatory. I almost wonder if I should save this game for a full day. I was going to bounce today, but it seems like it's got lots of depth. Yeah, absolutely it does. Summon High Void Summon. Play on an empty slot to summon a random unit for 100 void. Summon a random unit, Lesser Void Summon. Reduce its cost from 50 to 43. Or make cheaper thralls. Well, I kind of want High Void Summoning. storage, void essence, supply up, and high void summoning. The last threads of a golden hymn disappear from the location into the depths of the void. An eerie, contented rumble can be heard from within. The purgatory's hunger is far from satisfied, but it's enough to pause and grant the hand that feeds it a little bit more of its power. Plan a friendly army to travel to the other world. I gotta see what this does. Oh, no way. So this is when it was saying a light and dark side of the map. This is like my same purgatory here. New map just dropped. Well, no time like the present, I suppose, to see how these guys do in combat. I feel like I definitely screwed up here. No, maybe I managed to keep them off of that pretty well. Getting attacked by these like giant armadillos. You cannot escape the wheel. As the army moves on, flocks of Gestalt vultures swarm the battlefield. After the void has consumed what is of use to it, they feed on the dregs of the hymn remaining in the corpses. Well, you're going to level up for sure. Void Effigy. Adds 3 void income per turn, +1 supply. Unlocks recruitment card chosen. And a void effigy garrison unit will defend the location. Placing a building immediately ends the unrest state. Encamp army. And upgrade void implosion from 2 to 3 power. I feel like being able to recruit chosen is a smart idea. Also, like void income. So that also increased my army, so I can have augurs. I would like to cast Void Effigy. Oh, interesting. I can level up the purgatory again. Which I'm a little bit confused by. But it kind of looks correct. So this is a neutral settlement with a bunch of forlorn cavalry inside of it. Have we done any horrible deeds? I mean, we're definitely getting started on the horrible deed location. Friendly or ruined location and move the bound purgatory onto that target. So what are the stuff here? Primordial beasts. Neutral settlements. Neutral settlements. All right, we can't really move anymore, so it's not a war crime the first time. I don't know if it works like that, but I like your thoughts. Picking up what you're putting down. Okay, the turn timer is pretty slow. And I don't know if that's going to improve or get worse over time as they get bigger and bigger. But that feels surprisingly slow. We summoned a Night Geiger, which summons more Geigers. It has trample, unwavering, fear. Chosen, augurs. I mean, we might as well let the other guys heal. I like the music and the art. Yeah. The music's all done by like an old Final Fantasy Tactics guy. And I don't know, the art is its art. I feel like I have a better shot taking this settlement out. See how we do. So this guy spits and spawns ranged units. And that devours corpses. So I actually thought this guy was a frontline unit, and I'm realizing he is absolutely not. Ooh. A monster lair spawns creature armies in this location until this lair is destroyed. Okay, so it's even more Heroes of Might and Magic. Hitoshi Sakimoto happened to be looking at the game's website. There you go. So we can build a void effigy here, which also lets us summon Chosen. Play on a unit of thralls to promote them to Chosen. That's cool. I like that. Interesting. Maybe I should put the Geiger there. Oh, the Void Effigy is a construct, a Guardian construct as well. That has lots of nice stuff. I'm a little confused because you're meant to like move the Purgatory onto cities. Void Beacon. Play on a friendly location, add a Void Beacon, adds 4 voiding per turn, and unlocks the following recruitment cards: Ringbound. It also grants Move Purgatory for free, which can draw the bound Purgatory for an unlimited distance. So I don't know, like, if I move this, what happens to this city? And I'm a little curious. Or if the idea is that we're literally just meant to just devour cities one after the other. Like if we move it, does it remove whatever? Does it basically remove the city from play? Also, does the silence creep out onto the landscape? A neutral unupgraded military there. And a neutral settlement. Neutral military. Neutral settlement. Recruit Arbiter. Play on your capital to recruit Nibelund Bittersteel, an Arbiter of level 1. It does seem like the only way for me to get money is to kill things. which do sort of make sense. Why don't we try to take this military building? So far, so good.
Yeah, it's Song of Silence, not Song of Cheeriness and Laughter.
Song of good times had by all. Dude, I love that we eat corpses. Like, it's good for me to focus all of our death in one spot. We shall ring the 7 and 1 bells, rejoice. Ding. Level 3. Call reserves. Upgrade the void effigy, which increases void income from 3 to 5. Encamp army. Call reserves can be pretty nice because it just gives you a bigger army, technically. This just gives me 2 extra void a turn for every place I build it in. Which also isn't bad. But I think I'm going to take call reserves. Which also lets us put out another dweeb. We could recruit an arbiter if we drop off our cash. So my real question is, if I take this military place, supply 1, yes. No. Fortified garrison supply. Storage is what I need. Two crossbowmen and some archers, and some cavalry. And so my purgatory also just exists on both worlds. Void beacon, $60. And 90 material, though. All right, real talk. I gotta drop off the money. Because then I'm going to build an arbiter back here. And devours it, gaining purgatory prosperity equal to the prosperity of the devoured location. Devour prosperity to level up your bound purgatory for higher void income and stronger powers. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to build up settlements and then come back and devour them after I've built them up. Which is kind of cool. This guy has 1 unit of chosen. And then he has himself. He awes everyone in his army. Otherwise, he has like ranged AoE damage. Can we summon? I feel like I'm going to summon a high summon for him. All right, we got another one of these ranged monsters. Why don't we say that for now? I like the way this army works. It's really quite interesting. Logan's Court. Storage, fortified garrison, supply 2. It's a military location with storage and really good buildings. Could easily crush some of these other guys en route. What do you have? Void, implosion, and retreat. Okay. This guy is just literally exploding people in the back with this big AoE. Dude, I like these guys. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They ain't too shabby. They are pretty wounded, though, from that. So that's gold and building materials. That's a monster layer. This is nothing. I see. Okay. So gold and building materials is probably what I need more than anything else right now. Now, should I have stayed there and healed? Probably. But I think we'll be fine. The big, like, spectral wings coming out of him and everything as well. I like that I'm in the corner of this map. I feel like this is a good spot to invade from. Thralls and Chosen. Acquire gold, summon kobolds, purchase artifacts. This just has thralls. I'm now starting to look at like the cards. Thralls, Forlorn Cavalry and Chosen. Vengelwolf Infantry, Iron Swarm, Vogelfrey Cavalry, and Jaegers. A little weird they might attack that. This place has got some bugs, some rose knights, and some big pigs. Let's mess them up. That AoE though. I think maybe there's more dead back here. Sometimes you gotta go for the corpses. Big money, big XP. Location taken. Our first player, Warren's Fall of the Thousand Kingdoms. Ooh, okay. This is a dark tower, but he can summon... If he gets this to level 2, he can summon Silent Knights, which we recently learned from the campaign mode are super dangerous. He also has an artifact here. Doubles all income and provides regeneration 3. Only works on a prosperity level 3 location. Chalice of Mirth. And somehow he has weirder gangers here? It's an adventure location. Summon Gestalt. Okay. Oh, man. We got to take that for sure, man. All right. This homie. You think you could take Lorgan's Court? Landwehr, Shunned, and Flingers? We have to siege the settlement. I mean, we'll give it a shot. No time like the present to find out. He just built up more stuff here. All garrisoned units. But if I can summon silent units from that, for sure, I want to take that over. This place is capable of being built up. This place is almost capable. Good building materials here. This is kind of the thing, is I don't really have anywhere for building materials right now. So I wonder whether or not like I should keep these places in the back and then just try to like absorb the outer rings. I'm still not entirely certain how all this works. Build up for 35. Void effigy I could also throw in here. What does this place really give me, though? Not that much. If I build it up, I could absorb it with the purgatory. And I quite rather think I would rather do that. And I definitely want to take this artifact. There's no question about it. Even though we got lots of guys charging through our front lines. Looks like we're crushing them pretty bad. Wow, I literally couldn't even get a spell off. Ka-ching! Level up. Oh, it's an amazing choke point too. Is that his capital? A major city. Capital. Oh, wow. Storage, fortified, garrison, supply. Okay, okay. I can vibe into this for sure. Garrison, lookout 3. It will give me supply to let me heal. And it will technically give me silent knights. Not that I particularly want them yet, but you got a siege for another turn. Curious, this purgatory is level 3, but this one is only level 1. I think. Oh, the settlement it's on is level 3. I am not sure that Purgatory destroys settlements. In fact, it might not. It might just be that your Purgatory gets better or worse depending on what's going on there. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Cantor. Summon Gestalts. Just regular Gestalt infantry. Ward 1, Unwavering 3, Feared 1. I mean, they're definitely not as good as Chosen. Silent Knights. And this place will make its own as well. 10% has a chance to spawn a defensive garrison to a maximum of 1 unit. All right, real talk. I think I'm going to leave that Gestalt there so that I can move on an attack. Probably take these guys out. This place is safe because it's got the garrison. This place now has a garrison, so it should be safe from those dweebs. Fingers crossed. The big AoE like void strikes to slowing them down so much. Oh, so many good corpses. Gobble it up. I feel like we forgot to level this guy up. New ability. Play on a friendly thrall or any other friendly unit that is a believer, void, or hero and replace it with a random void unit. Malagot Rift summons a purgatory that attacks enemy units with 3 power and then consumes corpses in the target area. Spawns up to 1 Malagots based on the number of consumed corpses. Okay, probably that one. Battle card, recruitment card. This sounds really good. I don't quite know what a Malagot is, but we'll figure that out in due time. I can't really leave anybody here. I mean, I guess I could leave a chosen just so it has some garrison. I guess I'm gonna probably try to move the purgatory onto this place afterwards, so in the meantime, we've breached gates on this side. Though are also pretty low on health on those thralls. Ooh. Give me those corpses. Gobble them up. Dude, I love that this guy has just summoned an army of these little dinosaurs. Little spitter dinosaurs. These guys are really cool. Looking at the Kickstarter pitch, apparently campaign is around the 20-hour mark, which seems decent. The game is scheduled for full release in Q4. DLC comes out 2025. That's very good. That's pretty good. How do they do on their funding? It feels like it's such a gorgeous game. They must have done pretty decent. 91 void essence from that fight. Because, okay, so the thing does not automatically gobble up corpses. It actually needs time to gobble them. Is what I'm seeing now. What are your abilities? Void effigy or improved void implosion. I mean, the void effigy is just useful to have, especially on both sides. €103,000. Does pretty good. That ain't no chump change, that's for sure. Lorgan's Court, 7 building material, storage, fortified, supplies, will also heal, and garrisoned. All right, well, let's just sit our pretty little faces right here. Give us the turn. See if anything important happens on the big map. Funded in under 8 hours. Okay, cool. 100% I can see why. Like, rock solid game so far. Literally my only complaint I've had about this game is that the turn timers are a little long in skirmish mode. Asking for only 23,000. Yeah, they hit the goal. Excellent. Purple. Calardra war slave of the old race. She's got armies of harbingers, healers. What else is going on here? Gestalt echoes. Okay. Okay. I think the highborn were these guys Firstborn? The old race? I think these are the guys using Shadow. And the Purgatory guys are the dudes using Void. Is sort of how it's working. All right, so we gotta know with this guy. If I go down here, dump a bunch of money in. Pa-ching, pa-ching. Can I move Purgatory? Moves it onto the target location and devours it. Another piece of the world is devoured. Another piece of the hymn is returned. Purgatory prosperity increased by 6. Chance of the faithful swell into glorious crescendo. Ours is the righteous path, the path of the divine wheel. Oh, cool. It literally like carved into the land here too. And then Gothberg is a ruin. Can I rebuild this city? No, because it's in silence. And this city is no more. Damn, and the things I needed to do, I can't do here anymore. Comedy. In this town, we're going to summon some thralls. Chosen needs a higher location. Cantor of level 1 for 140 gold. I'd like to get into here and like recruit some more interesting units. Another Night Geiger. Recruit a Void Summon. Regular Geigers, that's not so good. Some Thralls. And you know what? Let's recruit Cantor then. Cantor is riding atop Palanquin, leading from the front. He spawns Thrall units on a free army slot each turn. He's got block, armor, trample, believer 3, friendly believer type units inside the same army ignore 3 ranks of fear and resist physical morale. And what do you have? Thralls and Thralls. What a surprise. I'm going to give you this Night Goblin guy, because he does summon stuff as well. Geigers, Thralls. Oh, and I did have the Chosen here. Okay, right. I mean, you might as well replace one of those with Chosen if that's the case. You can deliver stuff to this guy, which I don't hate the idea of, because I lost 2 of my Chosen on this side. All right, well, I'm going to do that then. Create a little flying V here. These guys are ranged. We might as well put a ranged unit in the back if that's the case. And then I'm going to move them here so that they can start getting Gestalt units. Can they take these guys? They absolutely could. Let's do that. Let's do that. Place on an area for 15 seconds. Friendly units in the target area gain 1 unwavering, resist fear, and negative morale, and 1 ward to ignore taken damage. Affected units immediately rally if they are fleeing. Definitely taking some dong in here. That's okay. They're thralls. That's what thralls are for. Straight into the pit. So this guy does not have any way to generate void essence. He doesn't have the thing where he can summon voids. So he's kind of relying on a more human team, where the other people are relying on like massive void armies. Dope. And finally, we have these dweebs who are trying to let themselves heal, I think, right now. What else can this place do? Chosen at level 2. I suppose is useful. I'm curious, like, if I go this way, can I cut across the map? No, it sure doesn't look like that. This is an army of Urbolgs and Lindbolgs. We are an army of mostly wounded dweebs, so I think let's just vibe in town for today. We are starting to make some construction supplies. Okay, interesting. Now that I've leveled up the Purgatory and devoured a location, this guy has actually started sharing the same information. So I think my Purgatory just exists in both worlds. There is a big army of 8 here coming down. Lorelei. That says 8, but it's actually got 4 loot wagons. Which means the only thing that is fat. What have you built? Watchers. Cool. Some of my places are ready to be built up. Forlorn Cavalry for here. Silent Knights from here. This place does have a void essence. So it does produce a bit more building material for us as well. What are these guys like? Ranged 1 weapon masters with swift attack, pillage, scout, and evade. Interesting. Specializing in hit and run tactics and pillaging. We could mix them into the Thrall army. What's this guy's situation right now? He's got Chosen. He's got doubles all income and provides regen 3. Only works on a prosperity level 3 location. So I actually want to leave this somewhere. I actually want to leave this probably in Purgatory. Except Purgatory doesn't make money. But it would give Purgatory level 3 regeneration. I go have dinner and we've gone evil. Is this a different faction? Yeah, I decided to try out the skirmish mode. I wanted to see what it was all about. And because we're trying skirmish, I was also like, okay, well, let's be evil. I mean, I could get Silent Knights here. I did lose a unit of thralls. Ward, unwavering, and fair. Power 3, health 2. Power 1, health 2. Believer. Okay, well, maybe this is what I should do then. Line breakers, honor guard. Power 7. Okay, I'm gonna lose if I fight them. Those look dangerous. Yeah. He's trying to tell me I'll get my butt handed to me if I do that. I'm gonna attack some of these neutral armies so we can like make some cash, make some void, bring it back to Purgatory nearby. Arthas did nothing wrong. I mean, it's hard to say. Hard to say for certain. Let's gobble these corpses. Let's gobble these corpses as well. Damn, this dude's crazy. Just like a void sorcerer. So I got a whole army here. Well, my army also kind of jank. Maybe I should leave all this in a garrison. Hear me out. Then I can move you back here, deposit your money, and have you summon some void creatures and thralls. Ooh, what are you? A Hesher. Oh, this guy heals. Regenerates the health of all units in the army by 20% per turn. Works while also in reserve. Line attack. Can fly. Friendly believer type units gain +3 power. These guys are believers, aren't they? They're a believer. Damn, dude. Okay, this guy's incredible to have in here then. Some Geigers as well, because why not? Use the Obi-Wan loophole from a certain point of view. All right, I do want to defend this location, though, because it's pretty cool. So you guys have moved. You guys have moved. You guys are good to maybe go do something else now. This location provides building materials, which is what I need the most. This location provides gold and building materials. So, let's attack this big tree. I didn't really pay attention to what these guys do, but it looks like they are gonna hurt. Yeah, so you can see like the corpse gets sucked towards it every turn, but you don't actually get the points unless the corpse makes it all the way in. And it looks like bigger corpses probably give more void points, which is super cool. Summon kobolds, purchase artifact at level 3. Oh, well, this would be a very good... A cobalt Dorphy. Purchase artifacts for 200 gold. So I probably want to keep this place alive for as much as I can. Those guys are backing out and going around, which is good. I mean, I could just move the purgatory here. Upgrade this, move it up. Honestly, not a bad idea. It would deny Silent Knights. And would let me, like, get right on top of them. Puts me right up on their castle if I do that. We think about that one. How big is this monster lair? It ain't small, but I still feel like we could probably take that. An easy win, an easy win. Just less of an easy win, but I'm just curious on to see what it's going to be like for us. I mean, we have all our void superpowers, so... Wow, they just completely removed this lower section. I'm just going to eat those corpses. This faction's crazy. This guy gets so much XP, it feels like. Maybe it's just because he's fighting the big fights, but... Ding. We hit level 5. Play on a friendly thrall and turn it into a void unit. Camp. Or call reserves on a cheaper cooldown. I guess let's like void other units. My army gets bigger in size too. I'm kind of curious how big your armies can get. So no unit to upgrade. That is no believer, void, or hero. Ah, chosen are believer and augurs are believers. But I could do things like recruit cavalry from here. And then have them serve me. Okay, so let's think about this. Your thing is thralls. Two Gestalts, two Geigers, and this construct here feels like a decent defense in this location. can't also just like summon more gestalts. Which it doesn't feel like a bad idea to do. I'd like to build up this settlement. But I also need to spend some time attacking random armies. +1 ward and ignore damage taken. All friendly units fly to this target location. This card is available when you have flying units. Oh, interesting. So this guy is the flying guy, clearly. Look at my army of thralls. They believe in our giant monster. We can kill other monsters. Our monsters are stronger. Overwhelm them with trash troops. Ba, 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 ba. Get our level up. Void FG. Black Reliquary. Play on an empty slot in the reserves to gain an artifact, which boosts the power of Void and Believer type units in an army by 1, and decreases the power of all other units by 1. If captured by enemies, it cannot be disbanded. Well, we know what we're saving up our gold for now. That much is most certain. Oh my god, I love that this guy heals us. All of these units are believers, so... These armies hardly even seem worth taking. Is there a garrison here? There's not. Acquire building material. Acquire gold. Build up. Purchase artifact. Summon kobolds. All right, this might be the first place we actually have to build up. I don't heal in this place, which is a little complicated. Oh, my thralls. Oh, they're getting destroyed. I picked the wrong army to fight these guys. I big time picked the wrong army to fight these guys. Oh, all my units got demolished until the spells started going off. Such is the price for experience, I suppose. Oh, cool. We stayed inside the settlement as well, which is sort of neat. Yeah, I'm wary that we know that purple is just down here. There's probably nobody up here, but there is probably somebody there. We know red is here. Coming out with new believers. And honestly, this looks like it might be a dead end. We're definitely going to want to explore that some more. Ah, there's orange. Oh, with a lot of money. It's got some big monsters in there too. That guy is carrying a lot of cash. So we're going to build this up first then. Because it also gives us more building materials. Kobolds cost 110. Very random. We get some cash here. We can also summon some void monsters. Yeah, look, these thralls are basically dead right now. What is this guy's focus? He's all about void, void, and void. So probably a void summon. We do have chosen. I'll just have to toss some more guards in here, honestly. Harbingers are just basic infantry. Those are civilians, so they're not even a big thing. This guy has like 500 gold on him if I can kill him. And the Dracora... this thing is big. It's scary. It's got an area attack 3. It's got reflect damage 3. It's got ranged attack 3. 23 hit points, which is a lot of hit points. But I can ambush them. Let me see what else I can do to see if I can maybe make that army any better. This guy's sitting on some good money. Fortified garrison supply. Storage. It's not really like a lot of storage places around. Oops, did not mean to move that. These guys are kind of designed to take out some troops. I think what I'm going to have to do is just slaughter these dweebs. So many thralls. Is this guy even taking damage? Oh, yeah. The tiniest bit. And not for long. All right, these are some tough guys, but this is good XP. Honestly, I really like the auto battler with like the card base on it. That just like lets you like move things around slight amounts. It's got a good feel to it. This place is in ruins, so if it gets taken, it's not really a big deal. So I'm going to take all your money. I'm going to bring it to Purgatory. Cash, cash, cash. $300. Now, I didn't think about this. First off, this guy, the Chalice of Mirth. Doubles all income, but only works in a Prosperity level 3 location. This is a Prosperity level 3 location. So it also provides Regeneration 3. So one debate I'm actually having here is I could just teleport that army over here. right? And then he appears here. Ooh. And then I could take this guy's thralls, actually. And I could void walk them into Geigers, which is not that great. But I guess that's what we got. And then we ambush. We basically have to kill this guy with ranged attacks. Which thankfully we have like millions of these little gremlins for. Oh, the big one's down. Oh, okay. We're rich. We're rich, baby. All my little two-headed dragon serpents. Just trash the place. Lady Dahana, bringer of peace. Huge XP. Bing. And yeah, we must have captured all of them just then. I should have left those thralls at home. I don't know what I was thinking with that. So for our level up, what if I made this guy upgrade Void Effigy? And then he can focus on that more. And my main guy can focus on just having a killer army. Which feels like it makes more sense. Like a much, much more sense. Alright, they gotta get back home. This guy is... Chosen, augur. This guy doesn't actually need anything. He does need another unit. But he could take that on either side. So I think I'm gonna let him world walk again. And then he's just gonna vibe and chill. Now we have a Cantor we can also recruit. That would give me 2 armies on both sides. But $160. What do we say? This guy has the ability to play on a friendly location at a black temple. Plus 7 gold income. Unlocks card Dispel Silence. Chance of spawning a free thrall every turn. Placing a building immediately ends the unrest state. You can also buy a black reliquary, which is what I want you to do. Boosts the power of Void and Believers by 1. Believer. Void. Believer. I don't know where this Black Temple card came from. Or if that's just like this guy's special. And we're going to chill there for 1 turn to heal. Okay. I feel like we're getting it. I'm going to move this guy down here to sweep through that. I'm going to move my good army up here. And we're going to start attacking this guy's capital. I don't know where he's going. These 2 players are fighting each other, teal and purple. And we just dealt a crippling economic blow to orange, which we're going to pay out big time on. It looks like there's silence down here as well. I am curious about, like, I guess my void creatures get bigger if I gobble more locations. Void effigy. Okay, we need this guy to go like here and then here. Drop off that 500 gold. Oh, we so rich. Oh, we so rich. He's got all these thralls that just need to be healed. Interesting enough, the purgatory here does not have the item in its garrison that full heals. So I might be wrong on the way that that works. For right now, I'm just going to give this guy some more thralls as well. I think I'll save my points for other things. Two supply, recruitment card choice in, void effigy. This doesn't have a garrison, right? And I want to keep this place alive because it provides me purchase artifact. So we're going to drop that on there. That's also a +5 void effigy, which is much better. All these flyers just going straight into my back line. I don't know that these guys create corpses. I'm getting a little bit of the vibe that they do not. But I might be wrong. Level up. Hell yeah. Malagot Rift. Upgrade Void Beacon. +4 void income per turn. Unlocks the following recruitment card. Ringbound. Grants move purgatory card for free, which can draw the brown purgatory from unlimited distances. He could also get to summon the purgatory with 3 power that consumes corpses and spawns of Malagot based on the amount of corpses consumed. This one I also really like because it's just a second damaging power. But I do want to get him that other upgrade. Now, you don't even have units in reserve here, do you? Useless. This town produces effectively nothing for me. So if we want to level this up to level 2 and then move the purgatory there, I think that's a really good idea. Especially because I'm interested in keeping this for the Chosen and this for the Cobalts. So we gonna think on that. Do you need any other big monsters? Ain't that hard to say. Not if it's one of them. Honestly. How's this place? This is still a level 1 city. Which feels like jokes. But like it's their capital? 4 turns of siege. There's no way they don't come hunting for me. That needs to be rebuilt to be anything. I think let's just take this then. Siege ending in a turn. There is a little pathway down here, so I am wrong in thinking this is an island in of its own. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just deleted his army instantly. Wow. Wow. The void is with us. You cannot win. I guess we get that money. Still a computer turn. Oh, that's interesting. I saw their armies move around up here. So purple is kind of sneaking around as well. Purple, orange. So that means it's got to be red and teal probably over here. And then green is also somewhere. It's confusing because I exist on both layers. So obviously I'm wondering about like who else exists on both layers. We'll get our fancy black ballista back. Basilica. Which I'm not really sure is doing the damage we need, but try to get on these archers maybe. I feel like I'm losing this right now. I am losing this right now. Wow, we got out with the skin of our teeth there. This is the first battle I think we've ever lost. So this army is not particularly strong. This ruin I will build up. And then honestly, I think let's move Purgatory right away. The one thing I wish is that like Purgatory would move, you would move with the Purgatory when you move it. Another piece of the world devoured. Been interested in this game for a good while. Me too. I've been keeping an eye on it for quite a while. And I'm really, really glad to get to play it so far. Really good. Honestly, I'm quite enjoying it. Purgatory gets to, I guess, level 4? Ooh, all right. What do we got? Thralls for 20 gold. Lessers for 43. Or lessers for, or hires for 70. I mean, these guys just seem better in every single way, shape, and form. Just kind of hoping maybe we would like unlock a new card. 40 void essence storage. Regenerates up to 45% of their health here. Old race enclave. Cannot be rebuilt. So these guys move here. Move as far as you can. These guys, they're working on the siege. It might take him a while. And these guys have to completely rebuild. Oh! Oh, here's a fat army full of cash. Also full of, like, extremely good cavalry troops. But are they a match for the Void? Answer is no. You cannot escape the wheel. She has so many loot wagons, I can't even take them all. And here comes another guy with 2 more loot wagons. So this is going to be the end of this player. Oh, it's actually the computer's turn right now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm wondering whether or not I just end up voiding straight up through here. I can't believe these guys got whooped so bad. But y'all have money right now, so you can recruit. You can upgrade these guys to chosen. Yes. And you can summon cavalry. They're going to take a -1 power penalty, though. I want to give a black reliquary to my other army up there. Oh my god, I just had a realization. Do these stack? I don't know, but they might. If they do, it's gonna be real good. Well, we got to move up here. I'm gonna grab a high summon. What are you? A Garst. Trample, annihilate, fly, unwavering fear, devour, and siege 2. It's like multi 6-armed giant. Okay, that rules. I could maybe do something like this. That way I kind of have these guys a little bit in the back. You know what? I also can just take these all with me, probably. So it does seem like as I upgrade, either as I upgrade Purgatory or as I upgrade those cards, they let me get bigger and bigger troops. We're going to heal probably to 100% here. And with this army, I got a feeling I could probably go back and take that military fort. So you know what? I'm just going to leave these guys here. We're going to put one of these guys. Can I throw you in a garrison? I can't. You're sieging that. I think I'm going to make the Cantor. Ewald the Dark Cleric. A heavily armored priest carried on the palanquin. Okay, so he's got the same thing. He inspires believers. Believer types ignore ranks of fear and negative morale. I can also do one of these summons. Amazing. I got a Hesher. which boosts these guys a whole bunch. Honestly, I think I'll just grab some extra thralls here in the background for him, for safety's sake. And he could possibly snipe some of these smaller armies around. Why don't we try for that? You can also buy building material. +7 gold income. If I built a black temple here, that would give it +7 gold, which would kind of be nice. I suppose taking a major city and putting all my upgrade buildings in there would be the best option for me, though. Because all this minor stuff is, like, not really that quality. All right, you stay put. This guy's armies of thralls, chosens, and geigers are a little bit beat up for sure at the moment. I think I'm just gonna let them put them in the forest there to hide, maybe. A monster ruin. Well, no, I guess screw it. We could put a void effigy back here. They already have chosen, so I don't really know that they need it. I think I'd rather save that. You got 2 more turns of siege. Everybody else is good. We're gonna get attacked here for sure by these dum-dums. Can we instantly delete the front line? Instantly delete the back line. I'm going to try to gobble up those corpses. And then I'm going to try to drop a Malagor on them. Of course, they were Celestials, so they don't even make corpses, I don't think. It's gold I literally can't take with me. I desperately need to siege this just so I can put away all my loot wagons. What a good problem to have. I guess something I could have done is send somebody up to literally just grab loot wagons and then bring them back down. But I didn't know it would be such a bloody affair. I think this place we're probably going to be able to gobble pretty soon. I'll wait till it hits level 3. At least. I don't know. With the ability to buy building materials, I feel like everything has changed. Yeah, I'm keeping this place forever. So I'm going to put a black temple in it. Now it makes me 7 gold and 10 building materials. Dispel silence. Remove the effect of silence from a location while this artifact is present. Place artifacts in army reserves or location garrisons to benefit from their effect. I can also now summon augurs here, which are these incredible AoE ranged guys. Oh, you actually have to cast it on thralls. Cool. All right, my only issue is that this place has no garrison. It's not really how I want to do that, but, you know. Oh. A wild purgatory. Though mere splinters of the primal purgatory, these smaller variations pose an imminent threat to all life. At first, there were only a few, but over the last century, these unstoppable harbingers have slowly spread their corruption throughout both worlds. Interesting. Does that mean if I take that, I have another teleport location? Wow, those guys did not get into that at all. I'd like to at least be in my AoE circle. Certainly the thing with thralls is that they are not particularly strong in their own right. Like, they get chewed up pretty fast by most guys. But they are numerous. And if you can buff them, they become pretty good. This guy's just like, God, get me closer. I want to bonk him. Bonk. Oh, this guy's also level 1, so somewhat to be expected that he would be not our best character. You are largely healed. More Geigers. I'm actually producing enough void right now to summon a high voidling every single turn. Which is kind of fun. All right. I guess that'll do for now. This ruin has nothing in it. I think it was an adventure. You're sieging in one more turn. Where's this guy going? Ah, yes. You built all your giant void monsters. And now I have to decide what to do with them all. Believers gain +3 power. So this guy is actually better off not having void monsters. Art Nouveau / fantasy visuals. Oh man, the visuals in this game are killer. This guy actually is much better off having ranks of thralls and chosen, and augurs and black priests, or whatever they're called. Interesting. Well, I don't have the money for any more of those honeys. These guys have taken this monster layer back, so get some new experience, I guess. Seems like this big guy is doing a bang-up job. I'd love him to be in my main army. Especially because he has siege. And he would have made taking this city a lot quicker for me. Alright. The shackles of the thrall, or the ring of the believer. We get another level up on this guy. Ooh, what do we have here? Chant of Expiration. Enemies within the area are periodically attacked for 1 power. Enemy units inside the Black Basilica also suffer from this chant while it's active. Ooh, cool. Oh, this also upgrades Black Reliquaries, though. But I gotta try that ability. The upgrades will come. Thralls to the front. This rune is rebuildable. Yeah, honestly. Aha! We found orange. I was like, we're not even going to have a chance to cast a spell here. So what does he have? He has Old World. He has Protectors. Constructs that fill the role of Guardians. And Hexbolt. So these guys, it looks like, have all sorts of cool construct stuff. Grifflings. And Beasts of the Wild. Light network connected. This location is connected to a network of light veins, unlocking its income and prosperity growth and providing +1 prosperity growth to a connected fountainhead of light location. Oh, cool. So if I let them grow a bunch of stuff, I could probably come in here and just like void gobble it up later. This guy's leveled up again while besieging. Call reserves, void effigy, or in camp army. I literally haven't used that reserve ability once, so. I'm just full of loot. I have so much money in this army waiting to be taken. The city has nothing defending it. It is over next turn. We have destroyed all his other armies. Does the game have a skirmish mode? It does. This is what we're playing. We were playing the campaign. We did the first 2 missions of the campaign. It was really fun. I really liked it. And then I was curious to see kind of what the skirmish mode was like and what the randomly generated maps were like. And they're quite cool. You can play them on light or dark, or you can play both worlds. I think they can go up to 8 or 10 players. I think 8 players. This is a medium map with 6 players, which feels like a pretty good size, honestly. Literally, my only complaint about the game is that the turn timer is slow. And that's the kind of optimization that normally happens later down the line. Ba-ba! That poor garrison just sucked into the void. Okay. We take this town. And then... Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Oh, we'd have to build something inside of it. Honestly, a void effigy here makes a ton of sense anyway. There goes all of our money pigs. 700 gold. Yup. We have 2 units of chosen here already. You have your void effigy. There's another unit of chosen. I still have another slot in this army to use. I forgot I can make void heroes here too with this guy. Just turn thralls into void. Oh, cool. This plate made some garrison beasts. This place actually just generates gestalts constantly. Unit gestalt infantry. Does this ability work on gestalts? As long as it's not believer, void, or hero. Curious. Thralls, augurs. 20 gold and 10 building material. Okay, so we need to get this place to level 3, and we need to go park that artifact up here, and it will generate an insane amount of money for us. Turn timers are so long you could get a game of words in. What's the DC on that persuasion check? It's a pretty high one. It's a good play, though. I don't blame you for it. Credit where credit's due. All right, what we're going to do here is we're actually just going to attack this roaming army first so that it doesn't re-inhabit the ruins after. So we now also have Chant of Expiration is our new ability. And when we cast this, it also casts it in this location too. It's got that double whammy. I love that this guy just spits out little spitters. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, it feels like you could make an army of those little dinosaurs of those big dinosaurs that make little dinosaurs, and it would work really extremely well. Now, you guys are full HP, but also your army is not good. So, is that a path? It is. Purple lives up here. An easy win. He just attacked this city. And now I get to move in here and finish them off. Ow. How dare you try to get back there on my little void babies. Yeah, like I have 3 of those guys in this army, and it's really strong. Buy stone, level up. Ooh, I should buy stone. You are 100 OP correct. What are you? World Scar. Towering gardens of Erdheim have become exceedingly rare during the Age of Silence. This one-armed appearance symbolizes the loss suffered from the Great Sundering, that what was severed will never be whole again. Cool. I kind of feel like I should pillage this place. A large amount of gold. How much gold are we talking? That is not a large amount of gold. That's not even remotely a large amount of gold. Okay, I can only do that once a turn, which is good to note. This has a Dargon and a Furrer, and we have Thralls. Interesting. And a level 1 hero. I don't think I can win against that yet. I could upgrade that prosperity building. I need 125 to build up this capital. But I would get augurs from it, which is really good. If I upgrade this, I get Silent Knights. But I could also just like upgrade this and then steamroll it with the Purgatory. That guy's not ready for an upgrade. I don't own that. This gives me Chosen, but it already actually gives me Chosen because I think I have a Void Effigy in here. Do I? No, that's just a Watcher. This place gives me building materials, so upgrading this place is not a terrible idea. But it would cost 75, which I don't have, so... So let's pass the turn. You have a d20 on your desk and you legit roll the 1. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know? Sometimes that's just how it goes. A layer. A Gestalt layer. Huh. Interesting. So this was my place. So if I don't rebuild in a ruin, does it always become infested? It's a good question to ask. Ooh, there's a tasty level 3 settlement ready to be level 4 settlemented. Actually, that's at max. I wouldn't mind purgatorying that. This place is only 40 to level up, but it doesn't really do much for me. $7 gold income. And I don't think I'm going to keep Goddard's Pride that much longer. I mean, I could just save up one more turn. In fact, I don't even need to save up one more turn. I could just go here. Acquire building material. Level up this town. Can I put more than one Void Effigy in here? No, I don't think so, because it looks like I'm only allowed like one location upgrade. You guys are all chosen, chosen, chosen. Yes. I could add another augur. Which I guess why not? This army is largely healed. And if this is a tier 3 settlement with literally nothing defending it? Okay. We should put a void beacon here. I don't think I can move it that far, but that's a very good spot to put it. Damn, dude, I can also just keep attacking because there was nobody in that settlement. A military fortress. Another military fortress. None of these really provide me with anything of that value. I mean, this provides me with gold and building materials, but it pales in comparison to what I get from Griffinbolg. Which, if I can get to level 3 and put that artifact in it, will produce me an insane amount of money. So this guy's army is pretty trash. I can give him augurs now, though. I can also summon kobolds, which we've never done. I'm curious about what summon kobold looks like. Perzil Chargers, Kobold Cavalry. They are cowards with reflect damage, banding kobold beasts, +1 power from other kobolds and beasts, and has scout. I mean, I like scout. Honestly, having scout in an army is kind of always useful. This guy needs more. This guy just needs more troops. There were some armies up here. Neutral armies. Where they have since gone, I do not know. I cannot say. I have failed to protect these thralls. Cast them into their death. I don't think I quite realized how damaged I was here. Oh, my void beasts! Dude, this said it was an easy win. My poor dude is getting stomped right now. These little dinosaurs are doing a number on me. I lost all my thralls and one of my big spitter beasts. Yikes. Yoinks. Honestly, I kind of feel like I should just pillage this to the ground. Buildings in the target location are also destroyed and yield extra gold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe just do that. It doesn't really feel like I can stay up here at the moment. Do you have movement points? I can't tell. No, you don't. Okay. Couple big sieges over here. Green has moved in. Level 2 army. Try and take this military fort. Honestly, I do like how much this watchtower is a choke point. Thralls and chosen with a bit of gold. There's probably like a watchtower down here. It seems like the watchtowers are probably natural choke points. Though it's interesting that like this one produces just alts constantly. All right. Well sieged. Thralls, build up. Defensive fire. I mean, honestly, it wasn't a fight, so we might as well fight these guys. Might as well use my fight for the turn. Oh my god, his troops! The 3 augurs and my guy just all casting their AoE at the same time on one unit. It seems a little mean. Now, I am laying siege. And there's like level 3 hamlets up here. Yeah, I would say we void beacon to this guy. And then like, just go like boop, 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 boop. Crush through all of this. I could build this up so we gobble it up for good information. Good data. We're going to attack this military outpost. Been trying to take it for so long. What I really need to do is cast this chant on these archers in the back that keep causing me so much grief. Surprisingly sturdy and troublesome. I think those are the guys that have like they don't take penalties in melee range. They also have defensive towers because it's a military settlement, so they are showering me with arrows. Bada boom. Finally captured. We got Void Effigy upgrades. We've got Chant of Expiration upgrades. Call reserves. I was really hoping to get the upgrade on that reliquary. So we'll upgrade the chance instead. And then I have like 2 more troops I can put in here. I think we lost 1 unit of thralls. It would appear like that's the case. So that's fine. Oh. A wee settlement. Oh no, I don't know what these guys are. I'll be real, I didn't even realize that there were people defending this place. Oh, that's fly. That's not the chant. Oops. Ah, you know what? That worked out pretty favorably, though. Shut him down. Let the rest of the gang move in. This army's mostly just trying to get some XP. This ain't a bad little settlement, though. Upgrade the Black Basilica. Get the Black Reliquaries. Get the Void Effigies. Increase Unwavering and Ward from +1 to +2. I guess let's do that. This guy is leading armies of thralls. So this is actually a fairly upgraded settlement. And not too far off getting even further upgrades. Light Link +3. 6 hymn income. And a rank of +1 garrison. Okay. Well, that could be burn down when it hits level 3 for sure. How is this guy's army? Non-existent. Time for you to head home through this tiny little forest path. Back to Purgatory. Back to Purgatory with Papa. Yeah, I think we'll burn that down with Purgatory. That makes sense to me. We have all of that. We've got the siege there. We're pushing this way. So it looks like there's some like interesting, the game like creates some like good choke points and alternate paths that you can kind of sneak around to get to locations, which I quite like. This is 18 turns into this. I have 402 void essence, which means I could summon a lot of big monsters. Ooh. This is an omen that is not garrisoned. Gives +3 power to believers, gives trample, swift attack, unwavering, life steal, and dread. Dope. And we got another one of these Garsts. Garsts over here. It seems like the only minor void unit I summon are Geigers. I don't know quite how to fix that, or if there's a way to fix it. But I think we can leave this look here for this little skirmish. Save this at this, because this is kind of all the time we got for today. I wanted to give a little taste to see what the skirmish was like. I quite like it. I could definitely see myself playing matches of this. I'm really excited to see what this game has coming, what they continue to add to the game. There's obviously all these unlockables and stuff that I really want to dig into. The artwork is beautiful. The music's incredible. The story's pretty cool. It seems like it's got a really rich lore. I would say that this is absolutely a title to keep an eye on. See how it develops, because right now it's already in a great state. Thank you for joining me for the meantime. I hope you enjoyed it.